Venom got first. But Mike, congratulations on second first. How we doing? Venom, are you still here? Gabriel, how you doing? Welcome in. You see and hear me. Let's go. Let's go. You like my fishies? Aren't they great? Thank you. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like it. Check it. So this is my aquarium. How's the sound okay? This is my aquarium. I got my rare sea turtle right here. I got my lantern shark. Got my two bubble dolphins. Why, they're bubbles made out of dolphins. Don't forget, exclamation point feed. Exclamation point feed. I can feed them myself, but it's better when you do it. It's cooler when you do it. Let's go. See, that's just beautiful. You guys like it? You guys like it? This is my tank. I'm working hard on it. I've already got two fish with perfect stats. I've got a jelly with perfect stats and a balbooty shrimp with perfect stats. Balbooty shrimp and my jellyfish. Perfect stats. I also have a snail tank too. It's less cool, but in a way, all this really is just a tank where I can just breed snails with other snails endlessly and just make endless money. That's the idea anyways. That's the idea anyways. Endless money, because you don't have to feed snails. See if we can get a good snail in here. Got a yellow mystery snail. Nice. Got an ivory mystery snail. Looks like a nearite snail. Very nice. Very, very nice. Tadpole, how you doing? Gabriel's like, I'm not so sure about the snail tank. I don't know about that one. How you guys doing, Charmatty? Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love you. Hold on. Charmatty, how we doing? Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Charmatty. What a legend. Tadpole, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Tadpole's doing awesome. How's it going? How do I answer that question, y'all? Listen, I've got one silver sovereign in my pocket and a hat full of dreams. No, I have lots of icy hot and a dream. Lots of icy hot and a dream. So if you see me occasionally go like, that's me clutching my gunch because my gunch is acting up. So my gunch might act up, but no idea, sadly. No idea. The tests were pointing to gallbladder stones. And then my ultrasound, not only am I not pregnant, I also don't have stones, I guess.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Jen, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, Risley. Let's go. I appreciate that sub. Grandly, you legend. Thank you for the sub. What's up, Jen? How we doing? Some days better than others. Yeah. I mean, I can't lay down. I can sit. So that's cool. It was really bad at first, but it's evening out. But I have like a pound of icy hot on me right now, so that's cool. How have you guys been? I missed you. I missed you all so much. I'm sorry I was gone. Like a pound. No, not a pound, but a lot of it. I have a lot of it on right now. I need to. I just need to have a lot of it on right now, truly. I need to have a lot of it on. Because it just hurts. It just hoarded. It just hoarded. Should we hatch some fish, guys? I have some eggs. I have some tropical. I have 8 tropical eggs and 5 ocean eggs. Not bad. 8 tropical eggs and 5 ocean eggs. We'd have to go to the snail tank to hatch. Forgot to update payment method. Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate the sub. I ruined my first in streak. Oh, no, that's okay, right? I mean, I think you. Well, so you have a founder badge, a moderator badge, and then the bit badge, which is the little silver ball, the like pinball ball. But I think you should be able to change your badge if you click on your name. Although I don't know if you can do it on mobile, though. I don't know if you do it on mobile, though. The founder badge is almost cooler than a sub badge, truly. But also, you can check to see if your sub badge is gold, it reset. But if it's not gold, if it's like a zombie or a clown, I think it'd probably be a clown. I think he subbed pretty early on in the Gunch mythos. But yeah, see if you could change your whatchamacallit. Oh, Joe, what is this? Interesting little beginning to that song. Starman, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Starman, baby. Jin, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Jin Remington, baby. Star, Jin, what's up? Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. You're lol. I know. And the worst part is, like, if I laugh too hard, it hurts. So I'm gonna have to control my funny. Zombie for me, yeah, because Gabriel's a Rizzler and has been subbed for a long time. I don't remember how many months that is. Yeah. I'd have to check my sub months, which I could do. I could look at my sub month. But zombie, I think, is like the highest one you can get right now. I think it's the ultimate highest one you can get, unless you subbed a long time, like before I started streaming, which there maybe is one person who did that. But yeah, let's go, Smokey. You're a dub for that one, baby. Hey, Jen, it's great to see you. Hey, Star, it's good to see you too. Welcome in, guys. Also, I said this in Disco, please don't ever feel like you have to apologize for taking care of your health. Thank you. Thank you. And don't ever have to disclose about your health. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If it was something more embarrassing, I probably wouldn't have said anything, but, you know, just trying to figure out what it is. And I truly don't know what it is, ultimately. And maybe part of that is, like, just from getting the 3rd degree by my parents. So I end up feeling like I need to have a reason for things. But thanks, I appreciate that validation. And yes, I subbed day 1. I know you. So if you didn't break your streak, you should have zombie, I think. You should have zombie Gunch. Be back in a bit. All right, Gabriel, much love, baby. Much love. I hope you're doing good. Shambles in. I know how you feel. I know what you mean. The clown one's adorable. Yeah, this is a unique clown loach. It's kind of cool. There's a fish dex, of course. Just found the yellow mystery snail. This is everything I have unlocked. For some reason, I don't have the angel fish yet. And there's a shrimp I don't have. I think that's probably a crystal red. I'm not sure what this is. There's a few things I don't have here. I could probably name what most of these are. I'm not sure what this is. This one is probably a goby of some kind. This one, I don't know what that is. This is definitely a flower horn. I don't know what this is. This is an anglerfish, female specifically. That looks like an arowana. This is probably an axolotl. This is probably a dolphin. I do have I have 2 bubble dolphins. Dolphins made out of bubble. That's cool. Boobly and of course Fizzy. Fizzy and Boobly. These are my bozos. These are my boys. Evil Barracuda. It could be Evil Barracuda. Well, one of these could be. Well, I don't think so. I don't think so. Casper's on TV. It's kind of ghostly looking, right? Do you drink the tea and stuffs? Tea makes me feel so sick usually. Tea makes me feel so sick. Oh, I was talking about the sub icon. Yeah, Star has the zombie. You're a huge Rizzler for that one, baby. You're a huge Rizzler for that one, baby. I appreciate that. I got the coelacanth, or however the hell you're supposed to pronounce that. Humphead rasp. This is obviously a lionfish. This looks like a mandarin goby. This looks like a mantis shrimp, and this looks like a nudibranch. So I'm pretty good at telling fish. And then there's a unique variants. There's unique colors for each one. So yes, I have the really cool black and white clown loach. I'm a little bit of a fish dork. I think y'all should know. So for your badges, Jen, you have a mod badge, which I don't think you can get rid of that. And then you have a founder badge. That's your first, the one that says first. And that badge is like for people who were day one, like you. And then you have a bit badge, which I don't remember what tier of bits that is, but you give a certain amount of bits and then you get a cool badge for my channel specifically. Now, if you're on PC, you should be able to click on your name and change your badges. And then you can put your sub badge on instead of the founder or instead of the bit badge. And then you should be able to see if it's a gold badge at reset. But otherwise, I think it should be a zombie. It might even be a clown. But everybody who has sub badges is a huge Rizzler. Tadpole has the gem gunch. Rainbow has the shadow gunch. It's quite rich, nevertheless. And I completely understand. I usually drink tea when I don't feel well. Yeah, and I was a little nervous because my dad had a gallstone from drinking lots of tea when I was younger. And I thought it was a gallstone, but I guess not. Is it the first level of sub icons? I think it stops at 6 months or a year, and after the full, it goes to 10. I think you're right. It'll almost be 1 year. It'll almost be 1 year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, let's look. I'm gonna look. Pull up my Twitch here. I'm not gonna put it on the screen, but I'll tell you guys what I see here. I'm gonna remember. I don't remember. It's probably under monetization, subs, sub badges. Yeah. So base is here, I'll show you. So if I pull up Brave, and you should be able to see the Brave if I pull that up. Oops. I'll do this. Screenshots of this. So that's it. Those are the sub badges. Eric, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Eric Griffith, baby. How you doing? How you doing? I don't think I had to be subbed to you for a year. No, the zombies 6 months. So the original one is gold. So the 1 month is gold. The 2 month is Shadow Gunch. The 3 month is Gem Gunch, and then it goes to 6 month, which is Zombie. 9 month, which is Clown, and 1 year, which is Holographic, and then 1.5 year, which is like Ultra Holographic. So that's all I have access to. I think as my account gets like a little older, I'll have access to more. But I think, yeah, but this is what we got so far. Tough. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that one grandly. I still got 3 more months before I get to Zombie. That's okay, honestly. I mean, you watched for a year, and it's weird on my stream, right? Because like so many people started on TikTok, and so many Rizzlers who subbed to me on TikTok. I wish I could give you guys more. I wish I could give you guys some sort of love for all the for the founding, on TikTok, truly. As so many people found it on TikTok as well on this channel. Yeah. Watched for almost 1 year. I believe that, honestly. Yeah, you've been around for a long time. I have to put Starman back together again. Forgot to transfer his files over to the new comp. Still the original, just need to animate him. Cool. Have you been streaming? I see, my bad, gang. No, not even a problem, Tadpole, for real. I think like a lot of stuff I've read online has said like drink tea. But for whatever reason, well, I'm such a fragile ecosystem. When I drink tea, it's like pain. I get like any hot beverage, like tea, coffee, even like hot chocolate, it's like pain for some reason. It's good to see that you're feeling better. Thank you, Eric. I am, for the most part. I still have like flare-ups of pain. So I might end up getting a little flare-up of pain. But that's okay. That's okay. It is what it is, right? And we just gotta stay smiling. Just gotta stay smiling, babes. We gotta stay smiling, right? Anyways, yeah, that's the sub badges. Hell, I should put the sub badges in my banners, hey? I should put the sub badges on my banners. Maybe I'll do that. Anywho. Let's hatch some eggs. We got some ocean eggs. Let's see what we got. Oh, first we can collect the snails. The nice thing about snails in this game is they don't eat, so I don't need to feed them. And yes, fish can die in this game. I had to move from TT because I kept getting fraudulent charges. Well, you can't sub on TT anymore anyways, for whatever reason. It's so stupid. And I'm not saying that you gotta sub or anything, of course. Never, ever have to do that. But it's just stupid. It just punishes, it punishes engagement with the platform on the viewer's side now, which is crazy. Starman hasn't been streaming yet. Might do a test this weekend. You should. A Verizon 7700X and a 3060. Nice. Not refurbished. Very nice. So it should handle everything. Yeah, it should be really good. That sounds pretty good. That's a good setup. It's a good setup. Well, I'm looking forward to it. You'll have to let me know how it is if I end up missing it. Hopefully I can catch it. If it is your gallbladder, it's really normal from what I've heard. Mine was just extreme because I have provided anxiety. I got an ultrasound and I guess there were no stones, so I don't know what it is. My gunch has red circles on the gunch cheeks. That, as a matter of fact, is 9 months. That's the Harlequin gunch. 9 months. So you have the 9 month, which makes sense because you subbed like the first day. I think you might have even subbed like the day I became affiliate. I think. You Rizzler. I'm considering streaming for the first time at midnight when Ghost of Yotai drops. Oh shit, is it dropping tonight at midnight? Is that tonight? The startup weirds me out. I'm used to an Intel logo popping up. Yeah, but man, I love Ryzen though. I'd rather have a Ryzen any day over an Intel personally. It didn't revert, yeah. So it didn't reset, so you didn't lose your streak. I think there's a grace period. I think there's a grace period of a month. It might even be a grace period of 3 months, but don't quote me on that. But yeah, Twitch is pretty reasonable about that stuff. That would be dope. It's dropping tonight. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you should. You should. I don't know if I'm gonna be able. I'm not sure how late I'm gonna be able to go tonight, to be honest. But yeah, you definitely should. If you streamed here on Twitch, I'd raid you. Ryzen superior in almost every way. Yeah, and believe Jendelyn because she knows. She knows. Lynn, how you doing? Thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love Lynn. What a Rizzler. I didn't even know. I opened stream and there was an ad and I was like, what? I know. Well, yeah, that's the thing is like it gives you the founder badge. I think founder badges take priority over sub badges. I feel like with a big channel, a founder badge is like more of a flex. I don't know. I don't know. But either way, you're a huge legend. I really appreciate the sub. Thank you for the resub. It means a lot. I like the other. Was always told for engineering apps. Intel's the best go-to. Oh, interesting. For engineering apps, I wonder why. Maybe, you know what's weird with computers? Sometimes certain companies have like backdoor deals with other companies. Like for example, Apple's like a better computer for Adobe, usually Macs. They're better OSs for Adobe because like they have like handshake, like a major handshake going on. It's weird. So maybe that's how it is for engineering. But I like Ryzen for gaming. This Ryzen's been treating me pretty nice. Hello, my friend. But I mean, what's the huge difference? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the real difference is, to be honest. I just like the cheap. I feel like Ryzen's are cheaper usually for better power. But I don't really know. How you doing, Lynn? I know you aren't feeling the best, so thank you for streaming. Thank you so much for saying that, and thanks for coming, and it's great to see you. Yeah, you know, I'm doing okay right now in the moment. I appreciate it. If I start getting pained, you know, that's okay. That's all right. I'm gonna hatch a few eggs. I got oceanics. I got some oceanic eggs. Let's see what we got here. A seahorse, nice. An Ariga butterfly fish, a royal grandma, a blue tang, a blue hippopotamus tang specifically. We got Dory, and another Ariga butterfly. Got some tropical eggs too for you. Oh, fish, the tank reached maximum capacity. Oh, there's a flame angel. Ah, that was a flame angel. Not necessarily what a flame angel typically would look like. But that's okay. Let me sell some of these. What else we got? Oh, a swordtail. I used to breed swordtails IRL. That's kind of cool. But swordtails are like a pretty easy thing to breed usually. Clownfish. Nice, got a clownfish. Thank you so much for the TikTok gift on Twitch. I appreciate that love. Sly, what's up, baby? Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Sly for gaming, baby. How we doing, Sly? It's good to see you, homie. I hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? What's cracking, you Rizzler? How's Sly doing? Nat Case, how you doing? Welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a lovely one. How's Nat Case? Welcome in. CPU isn't handicapping Star anymore. That's a dub, baby. I love to hear it. You know, I love to hear it. Jen says the latest higher tiers for Ryzen have minimized the gap between the two for productivity for sure. There you go. Got my internet upgraded. No more lag. Let's go, Sly. Let's go, man. I love to hear that. That is hugely exciting. I agree. Hugely exciting. Would love to see it. Congrats, baby. Jen upgraded her phone to iOS 26, and now CarPlay is playing Twitch audio again. I saw that there was an iOS 26 upgrade, but it's like in beta or whatever. Should I take it? Are you liking it? Should I do it? I was kind of like iffy about it. To be honest. Let's see what else we got. Another sword. Oh, I'm reaching a lot of capacity here. Ah, there's the angelfish. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Sell this nearite. Sell this nearite. And this nearite. See what else we got. The sword. A discus. And a discus. That's what we're rocking with, guys. Not bad. Not bad. I'm particularly excited about this one right here. About this guy right here. I turned off updates because I don't know how to feel about the update. Well, the annoying thing is, like, for Apple, for like iPhones, updates are like, you really need to do it. Because they even admitted, Apple even admitted to basically like slowing down phones that don't update, which is crazy, right? That's crazy. But here they are doing it, right? Here they are doing it. I should have never left my current service to begin with, but money. Yeah, I understand. I understand completely. Money's hard, man. It's hard out here. Whether you save or not, you know, it's rough out here. It's a hard time right now, homie. I feel that. I don't know how I'm gonna afford a CAT scan if I need to get one, and it looks like I maybe need to get one. That sucks, you know. I had a nightmare. It's currently trying to take the edge from it. Oh man. Well, hey, you know, it's just a dream. Truly, you're helping me a great deal. I must say. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. I understand, homie. I understand, homie. But I promise this is real life right now. And you're on Gunge TV, and everything's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be all right. I forgot to refill my meds in time, says Jen. So I went 3 days without. Oh, that sucks. If anyone's on lamotrigine, the withdrawal is actually so bad. Don't do it. Yeah, venlafaxine withdrawal is terrible as well. So really try not to. But I finally got it a few hours ago, and I'm so happy to be here. Let's go. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it. This game's called Tiny Aquarium. Tiny Aquarium. It is a lovely little Steam game that Hanker has gifted to the channel, and it's acting as a very nice, buffer for in between when we're playing the like real games, so to speak. But yeah, it's called Tiny Aquarium. Wrong slots. I know I don't have slots anymore. I can't do slots anymore. I wish I could. I kind of miss the slots. Star, you probably remember this. Some of you probably remember the slots. Actually, any phone should be getting regular updates because it's a security risk if you don't. That's also true. Security risk if you don't. But OBS's updates have been sucking ass lately. So bad. Fred, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Fred Burger, baby. I love Fred Burger. How you doing, Fred? Great to see you. I hope you're having a lovely one today, fam. How's Fred doing? I put them in 1 and 3 instead of 2 and 4. 1 bringing closest to the CPU. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, venlafaxine's what I take as well, says Lynn. Can't even miss 1 day or it's game over. I know, right? It's like, you know when your foot falls asleep? It's like that, but my whole body. That happened on Christmas, like around Christmas time last year. So that's when I was doing Dredge. You guys remember that? and I was just so sick. Oh, it was bad, y'all. It was bad, y'all. I couldn't get my meds because I was in Florida and there was a problem with my insurance. And surprise, surprise, the American healthcare system sucks ass. What are you going to do? Right? What are you going to do, truly? What you going to do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk? I'm going to get you drunk. You know what I mean? OBS and Stream Deck updates have been terrible. Oh god, they've been so bad. So bad. This latest OBS update fucked me. It really fucked me. It really, really fucked me. If you're a streamer or you use OBS a lot, you probably know what I'm talking about. These last two updates, whew, man, they've been bad. They've been real bad. Real bad. You're finally over the pneumonia. Let's go. I'm glad you're finally over the pneumonia, Lynn. Pneumonia is not fun. It was a rough 2 weeks. God, I'm so sorry, homie. That's hard. I'm so sorry, homie. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing better, truly. That is awesome to hear. Fred's doing pretty good, just getting logged on for work. Hell yeah. I was excited to see you on. It's so great to see you, Fred. It's so great to see you. I'm glad you're doing good. Space Bear, how you doing? Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love you. I love Space Bear 96. How we doing, Space? How we doing? It's good to see you. Yes, and I can't move too fast or I get super nauseous and I feel like a little lightning zaps going through your body. Yes. I've been really nauseous because of this pain lately. But yes, I exactly the same thing. If I miss a day, exactly the same thing. Jen was shaking, had to crash out so bad, screaming, throwing up. Oh God, you poor thing. And the worst part is, you know, in movies when they're trying to depict substances and it's flashing, that's what it's like. Sometimes they get it right, but maybe just for different things. Now it's a shutdown. Now it's a shutdown. What is your computer? Or are you talking about the government shutdown? Another shutdown. Who would have seen that coming, right? What a joke. I'm so glad that you finally got some meds. I know. That's so bad, Jen. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. I'm so glad that you finally got them too. Truly. When I graduate in May, says Sly. I'm going to send you and Stacy the link to watch the link, by the way. I will watch. I will watch, brother. Congratulations, man, in advance. I'm so excited for you, homie. The government, probably. ICE is still being paid, though, apparently. Yeah, I saw Parnas say that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Are we great again yet? What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke, man. Such a joke. I know, it's just like, it's like... I know. I went on TikTok. I haven't even been scrolling TikTok because like my mental health cannot take it right now. Because wow, it's just like, it's like the Mad Libs from hell, y'all. It's like the Mad Libs from hell, you know? And the first thing I saw was that, oh, the government's getting another shutdown. It's like, oh, and ICE is still getting paid, but like 10,000 government workers, or like something more like 150,000 or something, are getting furloughed, and then like 10,000 people are getting fired. Like, is that what we wanted? Wow. Wow. I don't have words. You know, there's no words to a point, right? Were we ever? No. No, we were never good. We were never great. Never. We could be great in the future someday, maybe, but certainly not in the past, and certainly not now. We would have been great. We'd have to have been great at any time to be great again, right? So instead of saying, are we great again yet? How about I say, are we great yet? And the answer is no. What I hear is you need to reset your algorithm on TikTok. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. But I worked so hard on my FYP, but it's just bad again. I know. What are you gonna do? Welcome to the US, baby. Let freedom ring, but only to those like me. Yeah, and not even people like you anymore, unfortunately. We're in the ghetto. I know. Gunch, baby, where the fuck you been, boy? What's up, Brando? How you doing, man? It's great to see you. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. How have you been? I've never been patriotic, though, a day in my life. I was raised to be patriotic, and I never really understood it. And then when I finally understood, I wasn't. So there you have it. Check this out. Any fish nerds? I can crossbreed a blue tang with a saltwater blue tang with a freshwater angelfish. I love this game. God, I am a fucking nerd. God, I am a fucking nerd. You can take the fish out of the boy, but you can't. You can take the boy out of the fish. You can take the boy out of the fish, but you can't take the fish out of the boy, you know? Views today have been awful. I'm sorry, Jen. I'm sorry, homie. Been okay, thank you. I'm glad you've been okay, homie. It's been really nice to be on your streams, Brando. I've kind of been lurking. Have not been feeling good. But you know the deal, right? And we stay smiling, of course. Fozzie, what's up, baby? Fozzie, great to see you, homie. Great to see you, homie. Kaz, thank you for the cookies and middle. Say it with me. Cookies and milk. How you doing, Kaz? Welcome, man. Natcase lives in the UK. Same shit, different flavor. Politics here scare me. Yeah, but I've heard that it's kind of similar. A similar problem in the UK. That sucks. That sucks, homie. I'm really sorry. Yeah, like I think it was different. It kind of... it's like... It kind of... Fozzie, thank you for the 100 bitter Renos, baby. Heart to Fozzie, baby. Thank you, thank you. How have you been, Fozzie? How have you been, homie? Yeah, it's yeah. No, I've heard that. I've heard that, Nat. That sucks, man. That really sucks. Onwards and upwards, though, for real, Brando, for real. We missed you. I missed you guys too so much. I missed being on. I missed being on here for real. I really missed being on. It's really great to see y'all. It's really, really great to see y'all. Let me buy a little growth potion here. Grow everybody, try to breed some fish and then sell. Kaz, how you doing? Great to see you. I hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? What's cracking, you Rizzler? How's Kaz doing? Oh yeah, I'm broke, not Christian, left-leaning, Antifa, and a demi. All I have going for me is my skin color. Anyone want to swap skins? I'd rather be fully native. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you probably have it worse off than me. I'm Japanese. I guess at least I'm the model minority, but like, it's just, I'm pretty upset for my BIPOC siblings, you know, for real. And all my people, it just, yeah, it's sad stuff. Sad state of affairs right now, you know. I'm out and about with the pup. Hell yeah, man. Treated myself to some sandwich in PDX. Let's go. And it's the best, much needed. Hell yeah. What kind of sandwich you got? What kind of sandwich you got? This is the most relatable thing I've ever seen. Yeah. So Jen's very similar feeling. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I love y'all. Apparently my city's at war. Yeah, apparently Portland's pretty dangerous. Crazy stuff. I know. Believe it or not, I've been off social media, but I have been keeping up with things. Pretty crazy stuff. But I'm having a sip and a sandwich on a patio in the Inner East Side. I know, and it's like, what? I was still technically first. Guys, listen, Michael, I love you. I love Michael. But but Venom was first. Venom was first. Congratulations on first, Venom. How you doing, baby? Congratulations on first. And thank you for that ice cream. Sorry my stream crashed right as I started. I love you. I love Venom, baby. I love Venom 9_6DDG. What's up? How you doing, Venom? Is Portland who is protesting with the huge constitution? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Fozzie might know. Fozzie might know that one. Looks like I can breed the discus. Breed the discus. A freshwater discus with a saltwater royal grandma. It does. Got a discus out of that. Got a discus out of that. I can breed one hippopotamus with the butterfly fish.
Pinching.
Nat Case, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love Miss Nat Case so much. What a Rizzler. Have we heard any news about that flotilla? No, I haven't heard I haven't heard a peep about it. I haven't heard another peep about it after that day. No worries. I was like, where my BB? I know, I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. But I'm doing all right. About to crank out a vid real quick and then figure out what's streaming. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Crank out that vid, baby. Crank out that content, baby. The C word, baby. We love the C word. The spot is literally named Sandwich. It's called Sandwich. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. That's great stuff. Breed a freshwater discus with a saltwater clownfish. Cool. 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 But I had something real good. Homegirl Mel has had her stuff over Food Network and whatnot. Oh, nice. Legit and good peeps. That's what's up. Sandwich. I love a good sandwich. What kind of sandwich did you have? I love a good sandwich. Okay. I love a good sandwich. Okay. I truly love a good sandwich. Sell some of this stuff here. I'll sell the angel. It has terrible stats. I'll sell it. I'll sell the angelfish. I'll sell the grandma too. I'll sell my grandma. Will you sell your grandma? Good Sando do go crazy, right? A good Sando do be going crazy. So what do you guys think we should play today? What do you guys think we should play? I've been hurting, as you guys know, and I'm sorry that I haven't been on, and I've been truly missing y'all, and I've kind of been lurking on people's streams because I've been doing a lot of sleeping and a lot of like laying around, but also I've been having to do a lot of like doctor tests and moving stuff around because, you know, some of you might know I will just have my windows replaced. Of course, life got in the way when we were going to redo the apartment, so I had to move a ton of stuff around in my apartment still, and that was a process. A process, naturally, of kind of being in pain, you know? Breed the ivory mystery snails, get another ivory mystery snail? I think yes. I think yes. My homie just got a round red-tailed boa, nice, and 2 small Egyptian dice snakes, which swim in the Nile. Cool, Egyptian dice snakes. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, a young red-tailed boa. Cool. Cool. Yeah, boas are pretty cool. Boas are pretty cool. They checked your kidney functioning. Yeah, and I guess my kidney is okay. My liver is okay. I have fatty liver disease, which is supposed to be pretty common for people who are overweight. And yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss. I'm at a bit of a loss right now. You can even breed snails with fish. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Pretty crazy stuff, y'all. Pretty crazy stuff, y'all. Let me increase the capacity of this one. Happy Wednesday, Piglet. Happy Wednesday, Piglet. Happy Wednesday, Jen. Ayo, are you good? Always glad when you're rocking the streams, but you always vow to disappear indefinitely. I won't disappear. I would love to not disappear indefinitely. I mean, I really love doing this. For a while, I couldn't even sit here like this. Like I had to like lay on an incline, but now I can sit, but it hurts to lay down straight. So I have to lay on an incline and like my pain will randomly flare up. But I was saying earlier, I have a ton of icy hot on. So of course, that's helpful. That's helpful to alleviate some of the pain. Can't wait for Kingmaker. It's either end of this month or next. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. That's a W. That's a W. I was just playing a little bit of this game, guys, called Tiny Aquarium. It's pretty fun. I've been into it lately. I've been really loving getting... It's like satisfying a fish hobby and being way, way, way less expensive. Hoping there's a what? There's a Pepe enough solution. It's like a white Pepe. That looks like a scary emote. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty scary emote, Fozzie. When folks finally pay enough attention in spite of the systematic incentive not to. You mean like a white enough solution? That's a really scary Pepe emote. An easy? That's crazy. He's like a vampire. That's crazy. He said easy. That's like the scariest Pepe emote I've ever seen. I was like, it can't be Fozzie. That literally looks like a school shooter. That's crazy work. Woof. And yeah, I'd be sad if you were to be gone for a while, but always a treat whenever these hooplas pop off. Of course. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking like, I don't know if I should stream, blah, 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 whatever, but I do need to get on because it's been a while and, you know, I'm sort of all over the place and I'm pretty disorganized. My mom got me a new screen, so that's awesome. I have a 32-inch monitor now, so that's awesome. That's awesome. Hopefully I'll have a little bit more room on my monitors now. So that's why I'm kind of like looking in different directions here. So still trying to figure out how the best way would, or what the best way would be to, what's the word I'm looking for? I guess just situate this whole situation, like situate my streaming situation. I've had to make a lot of changes lately too, you know. I've had to make a lot of changes lately too because of the OBS update. Basically made like a ton of my sources not work on vertical. So of course I was having all sorts of problems with the Adium vertical plugin. I had to move a bunch of my like sources to separate scenes specifically so that my hotkeys would work on the vertical solution. Oh, it's been a mess, y'all. It's been a mess, y'all, you know. That's big screen life, baby. That's big screen life, baby. I know I'm feeling lucky. Feeling really lucky. I definitely appreciate you're on tonight. Thank you. I'm really happy to be on. I'm really, really happy to be on, truly. Really, really, really happy to be on. For reals. Let's breed this spotted with this zebra. Let's hatch a few fish, guys. Are we thinking about anything in particular here for like games? Like, are we more interested in seeing like something classic, like some Crash 3? Were we fucking with that game I was playing before I got sick? Because that game was pretty cool. Darkwood is kind of more of a spooky type game. I think people were fucking with that one. There's other stuff too. But what do we think, guys? Let me get a vote. Let me get a vote for what kind of egg to buy. What kind of egg should I buy? Oh, let's check the decorations too. Could get a mermaid. Could get moss balls. I could get an ancient chest. That looks cute. An ancient chest. That looks kind of cute. The mermaid, I guess, is cute, but it kind of looks like a Minecraft mermaid. Kinda. I'll buy some ocean eggs. You know what? I could buy a legendary. Or maybe some rares. I'll just buy a smattering. I'll just buy a smattering of different ones. Oh, I don't have enough. I'll get a common. That's fine. Finally found my angelfish, guys. And flame angel. Flame angel. That's cool. This is not what a flame angel looks like, really. This is what they say a flame angel looks like. You guys want to see a flame angel fish? This is what a dwarf flame angel looks like. They're fucking awesome looking. They're fucking awesome looking. I guess that kind of looks like a flame angel. I guess I was maybe thinking of the coral beauty here. But I guess that's kind of what they look like. My anticipated games and books are all coming out at the same time. Final Fantasy Tactics came out yesterday. Ooh, nice. And Yotai tomorrow. I'm definitely excited to hear about Yotai. I'm pretty excited to hear about Yotai. That's going to be pretty cool. That's going to be pretty cool. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that, y'all. Let's hatch the legendary. Let's see what we got. Anything good? A seahorse. I like seahorses. I like seahorses. That's cool. Hatch the Oceanics. What do we got? Looks like a royal grandma. Nice. I'm hoping for a dolphin. I'd love a dolphin. I've got some bubble dolphins. Got another Origa butterfly. And let's see what we got here. Oh, fire gobies. I like the fire goby. I like the fire goby. You like the fire goby? I like the fire goby. You like the fire goby? I like the fire goby, okay? I like the fire goby, okay? Let me change the resolution a little bit here. I'm gonna bump her down just a tinge. There we go. Bear with me, y'all. Bear with me, y'all. There we go. Any hoozle. Let's see what else we got. Got one common. It's probably going to be a neon tetra or something. It's a neon tetra. I called it. I called it. I like having my chat on the same screen as the game. It's a lot easier to read that way. But yeah, I'm sort of all over the place, so bear with me for being a little disorganized today. Did they change anything with tactics? Yeah, it's a good question. Did they change anything with tactics? I haven't played the first tactics, although I have a feeling I would really love it. I have a feeling I'd really love it. Got some Kendrick. Some Antonio. Okay. Nice. Nice. One more growth potion. I am a pretty big fan of this fire goby here. That's pretty cute. I'll breed the butterfly fish with this guy, the royal grandma. But yeah, I mean, what do you guys think we should play tonight? I don't even know if I'm gonna stream on TikTok, to be 100,000% real with y'all. I'll breed the blue tang with the discus. I don't know, y'all. Amaru, what's up, big dog? How you doing, man? Great to see you, homie. Great to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Let's play that other game. Should we play Darkwood? I was thinking about Darkwood. I was thinking about some more Darkwood. Darkwood goes crazy indeed. Darkwood do go crazy indeed. I'll bring the seahorse with the fire goby. Yeah. Yeah. Now, the only thing that would have made this game cooler is if I could jump into the tank and swim with them. Oh, the magic one. Oh, yeah, the magic one. Yes. Yes. Immortals. Could play that one. Yeah. You ever play the Wasteland games? No. And you know what? I think I would probably like them. I think I'd probably like those. Because I really like XCOM. So I feel like I'd probably really enjoy it. Darkwood sounds nice. We could play Darkwood too. Amara's been having fun with that, with Immortals of Avenom. Yeah. What do we think? I'm kind of messed up. Kind of been a little bit of a wild time. Man, I've been pretty laid up. Y'all. But hey, man, we stay vibing, baby. We stay living, y'all. We stay living. Yeah, I mean, is that magic one kind of like a lot of movement and stuff? Because if that's the case, I could maybe play Darkwood for now. You know? Just try to keep it kind of smooth for now. I'll breathe the sword with a flame angel. Why not? Yeah, why not? Harv, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love Harv, baby. Nobody knows what I see. Harvey. Do you own mouthwashing? I don't own it, but I do have it. It's Steam shared with Smooth or Pixel or Jimbo, one of those guys. I'm Steam sharing with all three. Those Rizzlers. Hi, popping in before sleeping. Double tomorrow. Good luck, homie. Sending some mad lurv to you, homie. Mad lurv to you. I know that you didn't like One Battle After Another. I would be curious to hear what you think about Boogie Nights. That was like one of my favorite movies for a long time. It's Paul Thomas Anderson, and it's I mean, all of his movies are kind of similar. You know, he's very like an art house kind of a cinema type director. But Boogie Nights, I think, is a little bit more exciting. Could you start with Darkwood and see where it takes you? Yeah, I could do that. Start with Darkwood. I was thinking of playing Mouthwashing, especially now that it's October. We should probably really start to get into the spooky vibes, right? It's not that I didn't like it. I just got bored. Yeah, and you know what? Some of his movies are kind of boring. I think Magnolia is boring. That's a pretty hot take. That's a pretty hot take for a lot of film people. I think Magnolia is pretty boring. I think I'd like Boogie Nights. Well, I mean, Paul Thomas Anderson's movies are kind of like that, though. They're kind of slow. So I guess I'd just be curious what you think. I've been watching some movies lately. I watched, let's see what I've been watching lately. Sort by when added. So, oh, you know what? I think I could do carousel mode, huh? We can do carousel mode, right? There we go. Heretic. I was not a fan, really. Heretic. I was not a fan, to be honest. The QAnon shaman is suing Trump, claiming he's the real president. I know, super omega alpha beta facepalm. I like the middle of the movie, and enjoyed the score a lot, though. Yeah, well, you know what? I do like his movies. I liked Phantom Thread. I liked the Master. I liked what Heretic tried to do, but I don't think I actually liked the movie. Yeah. See, this is what I think. I feel that. I really liked the first part of this movie. Hugh Grant, man, is creepy. Hugh Grant is creepy. And you know what? I like Sophie Thatcher too. She's good too. I like Sophie Thatcher. I liked her in Companion. Haven't seen Maxine. Hugh Grant was pretty cannonball in this movie, y'all. And this first part was really good. But the second part, it completely fell apart. It completely fell apart. I really hated the ending. It was so like, it's like when movies try to do a twist, but the twist is so unbelievable that like they're like, aha, I bet you didn't guess that. I bet you didn't see that coming. And it's like, well, yeah, nobody would have seen that coming. It wasn't like, it wasn't alluded to at all. It was dumb. Excellent horror without showing anything. Yeah. Stellar performances. Excellent horror without showing anything. And then the end. Yeah, the end sucked. Right? Space Manus gets me. Ellie gets me. Mouthwashing's not really scary, but it really makes you think, and I love it. See, mouthwashing looks pretty rich. Mouthwashing really looks like a pretty rich, kind of a creepy game. Magnolia. Do we have Magnolia enjoyers? Brando said The Master goes crazy. The Master does go crazy. I like that movie. I like The Master. It's slow. The Master's slow. That's a slow movie, though. Wait, I didn't see your 28 Weeks Later review, though. I haven't seen. It was a while ago. I watched it. I just clicked that I watched it. But it was so long ago that I watched this movie. I don't remember, really. I don't remember. Yeah, it gives up its own premise. You get it, Ellie. You completely get what I'm saying. Heretic is, I mean, you can watch it. It's pretty good. The first part, and then just the ending sucks. Like, you can watch it all the way up until they go in the basement, and then you can turn it off. You can watch it, and I watched it, and I really enjoyed it all the way up until they go in the basement. And then it got bad, in my opinion. Heretic, like the hit game Heretic.
How about new?
No, but Heretic goes crazy, though. The game Heretic goes crazy, though. The game Heretic is awesome. The movie Heretic, not very good. Hugh Grant's just being creepy like normal. Yes, except like he actually plays a creepy... He's supposed to play a creepy guy. That's why it works so well. That's why it works so well, right? Oh, yeah, I just saw OBAA, one battle after another over the weekend in 70mm. And honestly, I thought it cooked, even though the hype train was super extra. Been on my noggin all week, and we'll probably see it again. See, Fozzie likes one battle after another. Harv said that he got bored watching it. And you know what? I get that. I think I'm going to like it. Because sometimes I like boring movies that are really pretty. I just watched the most recent War of the Worlds with Ice Cube. I don't know if I can handle it. Was it good? I don't know if I can handle that one, Charmati. Was it good? Was it good? Magnolia, yeah, you could rewatch Magnolia, I guess. This is probably my least favorite Paul Thomas Anderson movie. Yeah, I just wasn't really a fan. I liked Inherent Vice, slow. I liked The Master, slow. I liked Boogie Nights, not as slow in my opinion. Phantom Thread, I liked it, slow. Punch Drunk Love is probably my favorite. Punch Drunk Love or Boogie Nights, probably my favorite. There Will Be Blood's really good too. I am not interested in seeing Licorice Pizza. But I am interested in seeing one battle after another, so I definitely will at some point. But how long is this supposed to be? How long is this? Does it say? How long is this movie? The computer version of Letterboxd doesn't tell you how long it is. Can anybody tell me how long it was? How long is that movie? I heard, like Harv said, it was like 3 hours long. That doesn't surprise me. Paul Thomas Anderson, kind of full of himself. A lot of his movies are really, 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 really long. really, 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 really long. He's like Chris Nolan. Everybody loves Chris, but the movies are like 1,000 hours long. So the movie doesn't have hot elf men. Bummer. It you know what? It does have Hugh Grant though, so kinda. Kinda. It actually kind of does have hot elf men because look, he's right there. He's right there. Like, oh god, I can't laugh too hard. War of the Worlds. It's so bad that it's like a comedy. So it is like so bad it's good. See, because like I'm not against watching a movie that's like so bad it's good. Kind of a movie. I'm not really against watching a movie that's like so bad it's good kind of. Almost 3 hours. It's like 2.5 hours long. That's too long usually, but I probably would like it. Foz Went in Blind. Honestly, forgot the actual running time. I think I'm gonna like it. Probably, I think I'm gonna like One Battle After Another. You know, I think I'm probably gonna like it. One movie I really appreciated was Event Horizon, and I was dorking out with Brando J about this movie. This movie fucking slapped. Got Larry Fishburne and Sam Neill. Two hotties, man. Two silver foxes. God damn. And Larry Fishburne's kind of young in this one. He is fine, man. And they were both great. And it is like Hellraiser in space. If you haven't seen Event Horizon, I'm going to recommend this one. I'm going to go ahead and recommend this one. Paul W.S. Anderson, not Paul Anderson. Paul Thomas Anderson, not to be confused with Paul Thomas Anderson. This might be the only good movie he's ever made because this is his other stuff. Resident Evil, Alien vs. Predator. Actually, I don't mind either of these movies. Mortal Kombat was pretty bad. Retribution was bad. Oh, all the other ones I'm sure are bad. Oh, he did Monster Hunter too. And Death Race. Wow. But I promise, guys, Event Horizon's pretty good. I promise Event Horizon's actually pretty good. It should be in a Mystery Science Theater 3000 episode. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. I feel like it would probably be good. I don't really like the Haim sisters. Seeing that one in movies makes me mad. The Haim sisters. What do you mean the Haim sisters? Like the HAAIM sisters? What do you mean? I just looked it up. 2 hours and 50 minutes. What? So like 3 hours, guys. That's like 3 hours, y'all. That's not 2.5 hours. That's like 3 hours. Worth seeing on a big screen if you're able. I want to, and I think it might end up just being me because I don't think I'm going to be able to get CZ to come with me. I don't think she's interested. Although maybe. My God, I saw this film and I was way too young for it, and I've been thinking about it ever since. This is a horror movie. This is like a horror movie, guys. You think like it's a horror movie. This is Hellraiser in space. I looked at it and I was like, horror. Okay, whatever. It's a science fiction movie. Oh no, it's a little bit spoopy. You get into some spoopy time and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I really liked this one. I was pleasantly surprised by Event Horizon. You want So Bad It's Good? Jack Frost. Yeah, with Michael Keaton, right? And before Tadpole says Jack Frost, like from the hit movie Rise of the Guardians. Not that Jack Frost. I know exactly what you're talking about. This movie is also scary in its own way. It is Michael Keaton who plays the fucking snowman. I can't with this one. God. Oh, the bad horror movie. Oh, I was going to say, like, this is a horror movie. This is a horror movie to me. Look at that. I mean, look at that. God. That's horrifying, man. Oh, but this is the bad horror movie. Oh, it's kind of grainy. That actually looks kind of rich. I kind of want to see that. It's bad, though. Ooh, 2.4. A lot of people were thinking it's just okay. Some people, Spooky Lukey Video says it's pretty good. Spooky Lukey said it's pretty good. Or Robo Geisha. I'm aware of Robo Geisha. Never seen it, but I'd like to. I love campy, sexy, bloody J horror. I gotta admit. But Noboru Iguchi, man. I don't know about this guy, man. He's pretty into farts, man. There's some. Let me put it this way. This Dorkfest 99 right here was a porn director, and then he started making movies. So, like, there you go. That's Robo Geisha, I had zero interest in seeing one battle after another until I read the top review on Letterboxd. Sus, indeed. Pretty sus. Zombie ass? Toilet of the Dead? Pretty sus. Yeah. His segment in ABCs of Death was pretty rough. There was some farting involved. Top review. If the president sees this, he will either ban movies or kill himself. Damn. Okay. I definitely got to see it. And now I definitely got to see it. That's pretty rich. I'll probably be back. I'm going to continue watching K-pop Demon Hunters with my friend. I've watched this movie about 3 times. I don't know how to feel right now. Just continue feeling like the Rizzler that you are, and just be comfortable in the knowledge that it is a good movie, in fact. That it is, in fact, a good movie. Snowbro's unimpressed. He looks kind of like unimpressed, yes. Strong words, very strong words. We'll see. We'll see about that. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel after that. Yeah, there's some toots and boots involved. When Noboru Iguchi's involved, some toots and boots. Slay, you're so right, Rizzler. Happy streaming. Thank you, Tadpole. Much love, homie. I saw Phantasm. It's not bad. It's a little less than mediocre. I think I was being a little unfair. I'd give it 3 stars. It's just okay. I didn't really understand what it was going for. Maybe it needs more of another rewatch. I had to come back. Phantasm, man. Mention it. So you guys like Phantasm? I know that's apparently a pretty hot take. In that case, is like, boy, what? Are we Phantasm fans here? What is the point of this movie? I'm open. I'm open to liking this. I don't get it, really. I don't really get it. It seems like, I think it's interesting, like the brother is chasing his brother's ghost, basically. So the idea is that this whole movie was a phantasm of his, like, it's an adventure. Yeah, like I have this, I mean, I read that, like, okay, so the idea is that, like, the whole movie is like an adventure that he created in his mind to adventure with his dead brother. And it's a dream. And then the old guy represents death. Or aliens. Or the tall man is a multi-dimensional alien. And he assumes many forms. I think I was being a little too cruel to it. I give it a 3. It was okay. I've watched VHS. Wow, this movie's kind of garbage. Really was not a fan of this one. I don't get it. Did not finish. I don't get this movie at all. VHS fans in here, I don't get it. And it's not just because it's a found footage movie. Oh, wow, man, just like crazy misogynistic right out the gate. Trusty, because his finger turns into a fly. Yeah, his finger turned into a fly. His finger turning into a fly. The gangsta ice cream truck driver talking about ramming a stake through his heart. The kid, the brother having a desert eagle. It's like, okay, maybe. Okay, maybe. I remember watching VHS at like 18, but I couldn't tell you anything that happened. I didn't get it. All right, I'll be back now. All right, Tadpole, much love. Killer Clowns from Outer Space and The Fun House was a fun double feature. That was a pretty fun double feature. VHS has some great entries, but they're later in the series with very different directors and writers. Go figure. Makes sense. Makes sense. And like, I watched this movie and it's like, okay, like Joe Swanberg was involved. I like this dude. Like this dude is a mumblecore legend, I'm a fan of mumblecore. But David Bruckner's involved. Okay, I don't know how to feel about that one. This guy is kind of a dweeb. Although I hear Your Next is good. So I don't know, I don't know. But I really did not like this first one, so I guess I'm going to have to come back to later entries, hey? I have to go to sleep, so I lurk. Have a good stream. Thank you, Harv. Much love. And we'll see you next time, Space Ranger. We'll see you next time. We'll see you on the next adventure. Me and my partner love those era movies. Phantasm, Wishmaster, Hellraiser, Puppet Master. See, I love Hellraiser. That's like one of my favorite movies. Wishmaster, I want to see. Puppet Master, also very good. I like Puppet Master, yes. Yes. And Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It's pretty classic. I gotta say, I really like this one. I've always liked it. I liked it when I was a kid. I like it now. This is a great movie. This is a classic. The Funhouse was a little Tobe Hooper movie. Kind of interesting. It wasn't bad. Kind of like Texas Chainsaw style a little bit. Like a bunch of annoying teens trespass somewhere they shouldn't go, and then they end up getting mixed up in something they shouldn't get mixed up in. Yeah, but not as good as Texas Chainsaw, Grew up watching that one. What's up, Stacy? How you doing? Killer Clowns? Word. It's really great. Cube. Also great. Cube. I liked Cube. Smoofy was telling me to watch Cube and for a while, and you know what? It's good. What's the one with sentient trucks? Maximum Overdrive. Yeah, Maximum Overdrive. Yeah. I don't think I rated that one because it was a long time ago that I've seen it. But I remember this one. Didn't this have James Brolin in it? Isn't that what it's called? Yeah. Oh no, Emilio Estevez. No. James Brolin was the car. I gotta rewatch this one. Is this the one you're talking about? Yes. James Brolin was the car. Did you ever see The Car? That's a pretty classic one. That's also a pretty classic one. Similar style. It's kind of like Maximum Overdrive, but it's just a car, and there's no handles on it. It just goes around killing people. It's kind of classic. I've also seen this one, but it was a while ago, so I gotta rewatch it. Anywho. The Cell. Yeah, The Cell. Good, but like really, really cool, but like terrible sound editing. So bad. Have you seen Rubber? Yes, about the tire named Robert who blows things up with his mind. Yes. I asked a kindergartner what their favorite game was. They said Minecraft. Okay, makes sense. I asked what they like to build in Minecraft. They said Roblox. So I asked what their favorite game in Roblox was, and they said Fortnite. That's just a kindergartner for you, right? At least 2 of those are overhyped games right now. Oh my god, I forgot about the overhyped game series question. Yes, Rubber, yes. Yeah. I would say Fortnite and Roblox are kind of overhyped. I think again, watched it, but I didn't. I didn't have Letterboxd when I watched it. It's. I guess I gotta rewatch this. Charmati likes it. I don't remember it being very good, but I think that's the point, right? I think that's kind of the point, right? I should rewatch this one. It was quite a while ago. I was pretty stoned when I watched it, I think. I was pretty stoned when I saw this, and it was like at a party. I don't really remember what happened. All sorts of crazy stuff might have happened. Anywho, yeah, play a game. Thanks for the reacts, random strangers. I appreciate it. This game's adorable. I love it. I love it. I recommend it. I recommend it. You guys want to do a little Darkwood? You guys want to do a little Darkwood tonight? Let's do some Darkwood. It's chill, you know, it's nice and chill, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I might crash out at a point. Charmati's down. Hell yeah. How the heck are you feeling tonight? I'm feeling okay. Feeling okay, you know. Got some icy hot on the gunch area. That sounds crazy when I say the gunch area, but I got some icy hot on my gallbladder area. It kind of hurts, but I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad I'm here. I'm really glad I'm here streaming. I missed y'all. I'm frustrated because I don't know what the problem is, because the tests are coming back negative, but we're working on a potential solution. I made my boyfriend, but how are you feeling? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling okay. Hopefully not too nauseous or anything. I made my boyfriend watch Kill Bill, says Charmati, both parts, but I consider it one film since he had never seen it. Oh yeah, I'd say one film. I like Kill Bill. That's one of the better Tarantino films. That's one of the better Tarantino movies. Yeah, I like Kill Bill. Friend hasn't responded yet, so I'm chilling again. Welcome back, Tadpole. Welcome back. Hey, sometimes it's just going to be like that. Kill Bill's peak. It's pretty good. My favorite part of that movie is... see if I can find it. This is just so stupid and great. He knocks her out or something and like puts her in the, like the chest, or I don't know. I don't remember. And whatever this fucking, not her, this dork, Mr. Blonde.
Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey.
Shit just killed me, man. That shit just killed me, man. Pretty funny stuff. Pretty funny stuff. I wish Tarantino wasn't such a fucking creep, right? Because Inglourious was so good. I know Inglourious is pretty good. Inglourious is pretty good. Did they ever actually kill Bill? I mean, do you want me to spoil it? Do you want me to spoil it? You get an answer. I'll put it that way. I just found out we're screening The Whole Bloody Affair in 70mm out here in a few months, and hoping to get a ticket for that. The Whole Bloody Affair? I don't know if I've heard of that one. The Whole Bloody Affair. It's really nice to just chill and talk about movies, y'all. I appreciate it. Of course. Oh, that's both parts edited together, I see. That's both parts edited together. Interesting. So how long is it altogether? Do they edit out like what? So how do they do that? That's cool. I've never seen it like that. Actually, they learned that the Bills, watch the movie and you'll find out. I know. Watch the movie, Stacy. You'll find out. In that case, thanks for the lurks. I appreciate it grandly. They learn that their friends, the real friends, are the bills they kill along the way. I spoil movies for myself constantly. Yeah, it's good. Kill Bill's good. It's good. I would recommend it. Yeah, I would. It's a must watch. I'd agree with that. I like it. I like it a lot. We have both the Kill Bill DVDs. I got both the Kill Bill DVDs. It'd be pretty cool to have this. I didn't even know that this existed. It'd be pretty cool to have this as a 4K. That'd be pretty rich. It is just both movies edited together. I think there's stuff that's not in either film. Interesting. But there's an intermission. Okay. Well, I know that Hateful Eight was introduced as like a 4-part. The extended edition was like 4 hours. It was introduced in like 4-hour-long parts on Netflix or something crazy. I saw a few TT posts from peeps that saw it in LA. It sounds tight. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. I'd see it. I can sit and watch a movie for that long, personally. I can sit and watch a movie for that long. I know some people can't. I saw the first two. I just remember Blood and Lucy Liu. Yeah, Lucy Liu is great. Is definitely bloody. Super bloody. Lucy Liu is great. She has one of the most iconic lines ever. And if any of you motherfuckers have got anything else to say, now is the fucking time. Pretty classic. But you know, it's Quentin Tarantino. So yeah, you gotta expect a lot of blood, a lot of swearing, definitely some feet. There's definitely some feet. I don't remember where the feet is, but I know there's feet involved. I like Kill Bill. I like it. I like this one. That's pretty cool. The whole bloody affair. I didn't even know about that. That's pretty cool. It's very feet forward. Yeah, all of his movies are pretty feet forward. Oren Ishii is iconic. Oren Ishii. Is that Hanzo Hattori? No morning sickness yet for Stacy. Just hunger. Well, that's good that there's no morning sickness. Hunger, tiredness, and insomnia. That sucks though. Waiting for the test result to see if hormones are rising as they should be. Hell yeah. I hope that your test results are good. Homie. Yeah, same as Faz, especially in a good place with a good crowd. Yeah, independent theater with like reasonably priced concessions and a pizza window. Hell yeah, W Cinema. I know. I wish the independent theaters had pizza windows here, but only the like corporate movie theaters have pizza windows here. Space Bear's seen some stinker movies, but the new Rocky Horror doc was good. Oh, it's a Rocky Horror doc? That's cool. Rocky Horror doc? That sounds pretty cool. I'd be interested in that. Is it called Let's Do the Time Warp? No, it's new. Is there a new one? Strange Journey. Cool. I still truly think so. Okay, so if you like Rocky Horror, I said this to Space Bear already. You like Rocky Horror 75, okay? I want you to watch a movie called Phantom of the Paradise if you haven't seen it. It was 1 year before, and it's a similar vibe. It's Brian De Palma. So the guy who did Carrie. This is like a new favorite movie of mine. This is like a new favorite movie of mine. Very good. Rocky Horror is pretty iconic. It is pretty iconic, right? It's pretty iconic. We're less than 2 months away from Wicked for Good, which I need to still see the first Wicked. I know I'm terrible. I need to still see the first Wicked. I'm being such a contrarian about it. I know that I know that Wicked's going to be good. I know that Wicked's going to be great. Interesting, yeah. So Rocky Horror, the story of Rocky Horror Strange Journey looks cool. I like a good movie, Doc. I like a good movie, Doc. That's good stuff. That mask is saying something. Like he looks like Darkos from Arthur and the Minimoys. Holy shit. I forgot about this one. So now I can't remember what Darkos looked like. Arthur and is it called Arthur and the Minimoys or Arthur and the Invisibles? I think it was Arthur and the Invisibles in America and Arthur and the Minimoys not in America or something, or maybe vice versa. I remember Snoop Dogg being in that movie. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead at this picture, man. Oh my god. That's really good. That is really good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Darkos is his son. Okay, so that's not Darkos. Okay. Okay, this is Darkos. What is it? Yeah. Okay. So this is Darkos. Let's see if we get a picture here. Okay, yeah, that's Darkos, the evildoer. Yeah, kinda. Phantom of the Paradise is so good. If you like Rocky Horror, trust. Did I tell you I know the woman who made the original Annabelle dress? No, that's cool. I've never seen the Annabelle movies, but I like Conjuring 1 and 2 a lot. I'm not really a fan of The Nun. In my opinion, the Annabelle stuff and the Conjuring is the least good part. So I figured I'd never watch the Annabelle movies, but Annabelle is pretty cool. So you made, so she make the, so you're talking about the actual doll or are you talking about the movie? Either way, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. Hollywood Theater in PDX is kind of an institution, and they run Movie Madness. Cool, badass video store with a screening room that has a VHS Blu-ray for rental. That's awesome. Also a little museum of dope movie stuff. Nice. Julianne Moore's fur coat from Magnolia, a xenomorph, the knife from Psycho, way more. Wow, that's cool. That's pretty cool. This shit still has me weak. I can't with this. I can't with this shit. That's incredible. That is sensational. That is sensational. I might have to make this, specifically this, an emote. Hold on. I'm just going to go ahead and drop that in the Discord real fast, guys. Maltazard. He looks like a Maltazard. He looks like a Maltazard. Just get with this one. Oh, God. Okay. Oh my god, get it off my screen. Oh my god. Stop. She made the dress used in the movie. Oh, that's cool. She also knows the choreographer for Hamilton. Dude, what? That's cool. That's awesome. That's super cool. Oh my gosh. The picture on the right looks like he belongs to the Disney movie Dinosaur. Stop. Oh my god. I need to watch this movie again. I literally had like toys of this movie. Like, this movie went so hard. And I've seen it, but man, I watched it all the time. And I had puppets of the like main dinosaur. Like he's like pink or something. Disney's dinosaur. The pink, this guy. I actually had a puppet of this guy too. I had a puppet of this one. It was the main dinosaur, right? Yeah, because that's the main. That was like, oh my god, and there was a lemur involved, and they were all like really old CGI. Yeah, so it kind of looks like. It kind of looks like. Oh god. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't handle it. Sorry. Okay. Oh. So they made a show. They made a show of Arthur and the Invisibles. Interesting. I had the puppets from McDonald's. I think that's what it was from. I think I had those too. Yeah, the McDonald's puppets. I think that's what it is. Disney's dinosaur, McDonald's puppets. That's probably what it is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is it. I had all three. I had like three of this guy. But I had all three of these. Damn. What a blast from the past. Oh no, there's more. Okay. I had the blue guy, I think, and not this guy. But I definitely had the scary guy and the main guy. And the blue guy. And I had a couple of the main guy. That's cool. I need those. It's pretty iconic stuff, right? Pretty iconic stuff. They were pretty classic. Pretty classic. Does anyone remember that one show where it was like sitcom styled show and everyone was a dinosaur? Yes. ABC's Dinosaurs. Is that what it was called? ABC's Dinosaurs? No, I know what you're talking about. And that was probably, yeah, the dinosaurs, this one. Yeah. And is this the, is this the, I can't with this stuff right now, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't with this. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. Is this the same guys who did Sigmund and the Sea Monsters? Probably, right? Sinclair dinosaurs. Is that their name? Damn. This is super OG. Man. This why this shit? Why he kind of look like me? PFP, thanks. This needs to be the new GI robot. Is this his name? Is this guy's name Earl Sinclair? Oh my god. Oh, even better. I can't with this one, man. Oh my god. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. God. Oh my god. That is incredible. That is incredible. Okay, so I watched Sigmund and the Sea Monsters. That was mine. Anybody ever watch this one? Also sort of nightmare fuel. Oh, that was Sid and Marty Krofft. Okay. So did Sid and Marty Krofft dinosaurs? That probably wasn't them. No. So ABC's Dinosaurs, was that more like a British thing? Who was involved with that one? Jacobs and Young. Michael Jacobs. Wrote for a lot of shows. And Bob Young. Yeah, wow. Looks like he produced a ton of shows too. Wow. This was a kid's show. Sigmund and the Sea Monsters. Yeah. Sigmund and the Sea Monsters was pretty classic. I'll give it to you here. I'll give it to you right here. Here it is.
Sigmund, you are a rotten sea monster.
Sigmund, you're through!
Scram! Get out of here.
Oh.
Nothing like a day
JJ the jet plane was cursed. That shit was cursed. That was cursed. Dinosaur's ending was so bad, so sad. What? It was sad. What happened? Yeah, Timmy the Tooth. No, Timmy the Tooth. Oh my god. No, I never saw the finale. First word, dead man's point. Yeah. Sigmund was like their buddy. And that's probably a similar sort of situation. Probably a similar sort of situation with Dinosaurs show, right? Oh, of course. They drop Sigmund. The most like 70s looking kids. Like some super 70s ass like hair. What was it? Dinosaurs show. The Dinosaurs ending? I've never seen the ending. Okay. I've never seen the ending. Let me just watch the intro. How old was this? It's a good question. Good question. It's a pretty rich intro, actually, so far. On the subject of kids shows, Dark Purple Barney was the best Barney, and I will die on that hill. I would buy that. I was a big Barney kid. Yeah, it's giving Fraggle Rock. It is definitely giving Fraggle Rock. Was that finale made out of spite from being canceled? I can't remember the story behind it. Oh, so should we watch it? Oh, we have it right here. Should we watch the ending? I don't know if I can handle this.
Could I have everybody's attention? There's something I have to say.
No, I can't. We can't do it. No spoilers. No spoilers. Yeah, Fraggle Rock was a classic, just like the Muppets. I loved this. Another Henson classic. Eureka's Castle? I don't know that one. I don't think. The Dad Dinosaur kind of giving John Candy. It's totally Uncle Buck style. Totally Uncle Buck style. This is classic. This and the Muppets. I can't believe I didn't have any Fraggle toys. No spoilers for a show that outdates us. Should we watch it? Should we watch it? Type a 1 in the chat if we should watch it. What? Oh yeah. And forgot they're like small. Forgot they're like small and there's big Fraggles or something. Oh my god. Okay, we should watch it. Okay. Alright. Okay, settle in.
Could I have everybody's attention? There's something I have to say. First of all, Stan, I have to apologize.
That's kind of...
Yeah, sure.
I now realize that building that wax fruit factory on your mating ground was wrong. Oh, sure, wax fruit's important, but so are bunch beetles.
So are bunch beetles.
That's big of you, Earl.
And I guess I owe the rest of you an apology, too. You know, for bringing on the end of the world and civilization and everything.
What?
I know I put too much faith
What?
in progress and technology, and had too little respect for nature. But it's so easy to take nature for granted because it's always there. And technology is so bright and shiny and new.
What?
We understand, sweetheart.
Understand what?
Is the dad a crazed capitalist?
Well, little guy, what happened was Daddy was put in charge of the world, and he didn't take real good care of it. And now it looks like there won't be much of a world left for you or your
What?
brother and sister to live in.
What?
Are we gonna move?
Well, no. There's no place to move to. This is the only world we got.
Oh my
What's
god.
gonna happen to us?
What?
Well, I don't exactly know.
But whatever it is, nobody's gonna leave you.
That's right, little guy.
Yeah.
We'll all stay together.
What's gonna happen to us?
Yeah,
We're gonna die, son.
I'm sure it'll all work out okay. After all, dinosaurs have been on this earth for 150 million years.
Ah.
We're gonna just disappear.
Wow. Wow. Is this why the dinosaurs went extinct? Yeah, are we the new dinosaurs? They just became a civilized society and then they capitalized too hard. Wow. Grim. Hollywood, what's up? How you doing? Damn it, Dino John Candy. What the hell? So he became a wax fruit. He became a wax fruit Onceler?
And taking a look at the long-range forecast, continued snow, darkness, and extreme cold.
So he starts the Ice Age because of global warming.
Good night. Goodbye.
What? What? Oh my goodness. That's wild. That is so wild. Oh my god, what the helly? What the helly? I've been having a rough time. Oh, one of my friends passed away a few days ago. Oh, Hollywood, I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to process it.
Lost
I'm so sorry.
in time,
Damn.
like
Ignore that redeem. In all seriousness, that is very sad. And
Right.
it's hard. But give yourself grace. Give yourself grace is the only thing I'd say. The biggest thing I'd say, I guess. And just allow yourself to forgive yourself. You know, you're allowed to process it. You're allowed to feel however you want to feel about it. Don't let anybody make you feel any sort of way or make you feel like you have to feel a different way than you feel, truly. That redeem was for the dinosaurs. I know, that redeem is just for the dinosaurs. Not for Hollywood. Not for Hollywood. I'm so sorry. So sorry, homie. I'm glad you're here. But yeah, it's tough. I understand. I understand, homie, for real. For real. We were just watching some old TV shows. This one was called Eureka Castle. I think. So let's check this out. This is a cool little, cute little puppet show. Maybe this will make us feel better. I've never even heard of this one. Thanks, Gunchi. Give myself a time to go through it. Of course, it's super tough. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine if it was a close friend. Sending warm and loving energy. Truly, truly. That's hard, homie. That's hard. But here, maybe this'll take your mind off of things for a little bit. Hopefully. Or it'll just be super cursed.
Oh, look, my castle music box.
Ready? Here we go.
Oh, wow. What?
They all live in a, so they live in a music box.
Guys. Ready. Ready. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
So this is a Muppet style show about a giant with a castle music box and then a bunch of little figures that live in the music box and make it go. And it was a Nick Jr. show. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this. Wow. Kind of looks good. That bat is like kind of a whole vibe. Even if the big like bearded guy's kind of scary. Oh, that's rich. Dude, with like the old like Sesame Street style writing. Oh, that was the coolest part right there. That was like Schoolhouse Rock style right there.
Eureka's castle.
Wow. Nick Jr. Nick Jr. I've never seen this either. Do they have a what year was this? That makes me think of another show. Some of you know this one, but pretty classic. Oh my goodness. Hello, CGI.
Come and read between the lions. Come on.
Oh my goodness. I guess I forgot about the insane level of CGI in this. Wow, was this a comfort show though? Was this a major comfort show though? Between the Lions is always on in my house. Same. Always. Friends calling, I'll be back. Love y'all too. Have fun. Enjoy the movie. This rich as hell intro. I know, right? Classic. Nick Jr., I remember Face. Oh, what is this? Boo Boo Gaga? Sounds like brain rot to me. Face? What is this? Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow.
Happy holidays from Nick Jr.
Okay. Word.
Hi there, Face here.
Wow.
And now, get ready for a special song from Allegra's window, straight from Hummingbird Alley, right here on Nick Jr.
I might pass out from nostalgia. The nostalgia's pretty intense now. Stickly? I don't know, Stickly? Okay, that wasn't Nick Jr. maybe. Stickly. Oh, Nick in the Afternoon.
Real monsters! Help!
No. It's that
Real
time
monsters,
of day.
help. So he spins for Ren and Stimpy, Rocco's Modern Life, Doug, Global Guts. I don't know what that is.
Real monsters! Help!
No.
Okay.
It's that
Okay,
time of
I think
day
I remember this guy.
When you try to thump, stick.
Whoa, hey, would you want the thinking cap, please?
Oh, you know what?
No,
You told
not
me
the
about
baseball
that one.
Cap, the thinking cap.
It was like a
Can we
game
ever?
show,
Is there a...
right?
Okay.
Guts
Today's
and
thump
okay,
stick
no,
is from
I do remember
E.J.
Guts.
Watson.
Okay,
Why
I remember.
did the man buy 2 ducks and a cow?
It was like the pyramid
Why did a man
situation,
buy 2
right?
ducks and a cow? Jeez,
I used to get mad at
Maybe
him
he
for
likes
not
animals.
landing on the right show.
No.
What was the right
Because
show?
he wanted to play
What was
duck,
your
duck,
right show?
Cow?
Because he wanted milk and quackers.
Allegra's Window. I don't know if I've seen that one. This guy's cute. He's got a little pom-pom nose. Allegra's Window. Oh, wow. Wow, this looks old-fashioned.
Get ready and get set. Come on! Because it's time to make some friends on Allegra's Window. Join Lindy.
Never.
I'm the cave dog. Poco.
Poco eat yummy worm.
Rondo.
Rondo the mysterious.
And Allegra. Off on their fun-filled musical adventures in Hummingbird Alley.
Oh, I like the designs, though.
And Riff, too, the coolest alley cat in town.
You can say that again.
Join
You can
the
say
entire gang
that
on Allegra's
again.
Window, weekdays at 1:12 Central on Nick Jr.
Wow. So that was Nick Jr.'s Muppets.
Get ready.
That was Nick Jr.'s Muppets, right? Damn, man, I didn't really have Nick Jr. really. My grandparents did. But I'll tell you what I was mostly watching. I was on that kid's WB.
It's 60 seconds and counting to Kids WB.
Which means, oh yeah, we're late.
This was me. This was me.
Pinky and Brain, report to Acme Labs.
A little bit more zany than Nick Jr. was kind of a little bit more calm. This was a little bit more zany and fucked up, it looks like. Of course, Looney Tunes, of course. I also loved Gula Gula Island. I don't know that one. Gula Gula Island.
Hey there!
Oh, this is a full episode. Gullah Gullah.
Let's play together in the bright sunny weather. Let's all go to Gullah Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah. Gullah Gullah. Lots to see and to do there. All we need
Ah, nice.
Let's all go to Gullah Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah. Binya Binya. Just take your
And that's Binya Binya, the frog. Binya Binya, the frog. Absolutely no one pronounces it right. Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate that validation. Gullah Gullah Island. Okay. Okay. All right. Wow. Wow. A little bit of nostalgia for y'all.
And now, get ready
Should
for
this be
a
my
special
should this
song
be my
from
thing?
Allegra's Window, straight from Hummingbird Alley, right here on Nick Jr.
Should it be the Pollywag? Pollywag? All right, one more. I see Polly Whirl. Damn, Kids WB was also my Saturday entertainment. Yeah, Kids WB and PBS Kids, which I'm pretty sure if I looked up PBS Kids, I would just end up getting PBS, like modern PBS stuff. There's the one where he drinks juice and turns himself purple. What is it? Where he drinks juice and turns himself purple? Which show? Oh, this. Mr. Face. There it is.
Wait, there's a little more. All done. Blue's Clues is next.
Blue's
Here
Clues.
on Nick Jr.
I was a Blue's Clues kid. I was also a Blue's Clues kid. Did anyone else watch Zoom? I did. I remember Zoom. I was just going to ask if anyone remembers Zoom. I remember Zoom. I remember Zoom. I remember there was one... I got in trouble. Zoom show theme. It's like Electric Company was the new one. But it's a similar deal. They get together and they have a bunch of kids do science experiments and shit. Wow, that's a crazy old sound. Hold on, real quick. Wow, that's an old sound. That's an old classic sound. Oh, this is the 70s Zoom. What? This is the 70s Zoom? So Zoom was a big thing a lot in all the years. This is probably the one I watched. Yeah, the 90s. They went hip hop style. Yeah, this was it. So Zoom had this experiment where they took like they took a vacuum hose. I mean, I thought it was a vacuum hose, but it was like coiled pipe, and they poured milk down the coiled pipe into a cup and then drank it or something. And I did that with the vacuum hose, and I got in big trouble for wasting milk. Oh, I got in big trouble, man. I got the chancla for that one. I got the chancla for that one. P.O. Box 02134. Send it to Zoom. I know this should make me feel old, but also remember, like, Zoom was on in the 70s too. Zoom was on in the 70s, and it looked like a lot of other times too. A lot of other times. But in any case, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be RB. This is Waving to You by Juliana Barwick. Nice and relaxing. Because wasting milk was the worst part of that situation. Yeah, I guess when you're poor, hey? I guess when you're poor, right? I don't know. I thought it was a kid being creative, right? Of course, I guess I probably got in trouble. It probably was also because, like, if I would have drank it, I would have drank, like, vacuum cleaner hose milk. Yeah, that would not have been good either. I also took apart the vacuum.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thank you for the sub, Fred. I appreciate that sub. You Rizzler, thank you for that love. Big love. Oh, big love. What a legend. Thank you, Fred. Thank you for that mad love. Mad love. I appreciate that grandly, you Rizzler. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go pee. Thank you, Fred. I appreciate you so much. 6 months. What a freaking W, baby. What a W. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. Welcome back to Gunch TV. Fred, thank you for the sub again. I appreciate that grandly. Been waiting to use my Prime with you. Means a lot. I greatly appreciate that one. Thank you. Thank you kindly. You're sweet for that one. You're sweet for that one. It's never necessary, of course. Always appreciate it. Don't forget, you can sub with Prime if you'd like, guys. And, well, you know, if you like to watch little old me, I know I haven't been around for a while, but you can watch ad-free for free with Prime. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But still, that's huge. I really appreciate you using that on me. Thank you. I made some salsa, and it was approved by my folks, so I'm happy about that. Let's go. Just had some. Oh, man. That sounds good. Yeah, acidic stuff has been making my tummy angry lately, like pretty angry. Like red sauce. I had some pizza though today, and it was, I mean, it's kind of starting to hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of starting to hurt a little bit. I was thinking some Darkwood. We could play something else. We could also just play an older game like Crash. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing a little Crash, but we did get a lot of really cool ones. We also got Disco Pup, but I think I want to start Disco Pup later. I think I'm going to do some Crash. I don't know. I could play Darkwood, I suppose. It is October. Dense bean salads may help. Hell yeah. Dense bean salads may help. You may be right about that. I'm trying to have a little bit more fiber. Yeah, maybe I should have more beans. And I like bean salads as well. Absolutely, my friend. Everyone needs time to themselves, and never apologize for taking that time. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Disco Pup, my beloved. I know I'm really excited to play this one. I really want to play this one, but I don't know if I'm up to playing it right now. It's going to be a lot of reading. It's going to be a lot of reading. I don't know if I want to play something where I got to do a lot of reading. You know what I mean? I just spent so long getting my living room fixed up just for my capture card to decide not to work. Oh, man. I'm sorry, homie. Your capture card just decided not to work? What? Wait, is it on the PS5? You might have to turn off HDDR. There's a setting you might have to turn off. I know I've had issues with that.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Jin, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that grandly. Thank you for the sub, you Rizzler. 5 months. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go. Why, thank you. Thank you kindly. I appreciate that one grandly, Jin. Much love, baby. Much, much love. You play what you feel like to play in, June. Yeah, maybe a little Crash, maybe. A bit of Crash, maybe. Bit of Crash, maybe. Windows isn't recognizing at all. It keeps telling me it's unrecognized. Oh, that sucks. Damn. I'm sorry. I know how that is. You know, I had a really nice graphics card that fucking just failed on me for whatever reason. It was like an HD 60 S by Elgato, and it just failed on me. And then I went and got a $30 one on Amazon, and it worked perfect. How does that work? I don't even know. How does that even work? Wild stuff. As long as the morning sickness stays away, we're getting Indian tomorrow. Nice. Can't wait to devour some gobi. Dude, I love gobi. I love gobi. I'm heading to bed. Good night, y'all. Good night, Space Bear. Thanks for stopping by. Always amazing to see you, of course. Always a huge vibe. Thanks for doing some nostalgia with us. And get some good sleep now. Get some good sleep now. That's the one I have. Dude, I think that's just a bad card. I think that's just a bad card. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I'm so sorry. That really blows. That blows. That blows. Unreal. It worked last time I used it. It worked last time you used it. I know, and I know, same. And then it just randomly stopped for some reason. When I needed to, when I decided I wanted to use it, then it stopped working, which sucks. What are you gonna do? There we go. If I make it bigger, is it gonna have issues? Nice.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thank you so much for the sub, the gifted sub, the goof, the doof. I appreciate that grandly, Stacy. Thank you for the gifted sub. You're so sweet to me. You're so sweet to me. I appreciate that one grandly. Thank you. Thank you for that love. What a legend. What a legend. Why, thank you. Why, thank you kindly. I think maybe a little bit of time trials today. You're so sweet. Ah, and you started a hype train too? Insane. What a legend. What a legend. I grandly appreciate that one. I grandly appreciate that one. Now I forgot which one I saved to. Probably this one. I was cranking out those gems last time I played this. I was cranking out those gems. Cranking out those gems. I was cranking out those gems.
My fatal charms make 'em fall in my arms. I am sure a gorgeous hunk of man.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's insane, Stacy. I appreciate that love. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What a legend. What a legend. This is definitely the save.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thank you so much for the 1K bits and for the gifted sub, Charmaddie to Frostbit. I appreciate that love. Thank you guys. Thank you. You're all so sweet. You're all so sweet to me. I appreciate that grandly. Now, hype trains unlock emotes. Did you guys know that? Did you know that hype trains unlock emotes? These are some of the hype train emotes I've gotten. Just to give you a little taste of what the hype train emotes are. This is just a few of the ones I've unlocked. Let me see if I can put some in the chat here. Yes, I've gotten quite a few here. I've gotten some pretty rich ones by being a part of hype trains. Some pretty good ones. So if you jump on this hype train, I don't know if it's like if you gotta be there for it. But yeah, that whole wall of emotes I just dropped there, those are all hype train emotes that I got specifically. I don't know
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thank you for the gifted sub again. I appreciate that. Stacy, thank you for the gifted sub to NTR. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Charmaddie, oh my god. Thank you for the 500 and 1,000 for the 1,500 bits for the 1500 bitterinos. I appreciate that. Love. Grandly, you Rizzler. Grandly, thank you for that. Thank you for that. You guys are too sweet to me. It's 100 bits or a gift sub to ride the train. And then you can unlock emotes, right? That's how it works, is you can unlock emotes, right? So you can ride the train and then unlock emotes. Fred, thanks for the 200 bitterinos. I appreciate that, Fred. Thank you. Alyssa, thank you for that ice cream. Tadpole, welcome back. Alyssa, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Alyssa Ray. It's quite rich. How you doing, Alyssa? Welcome in. Got a little crash for you today. Correct. Thank you, Space Mantis. And Gunch is worth it. Thank you, sweets. I appreciate that. Grandly. Space Mantis, what a legend. What a legend. Shout out to Space Mantis, y'all. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Fred. Thank you for the 1500 bits, Charmati. Thanks for the gifted sub, too. And thanks for the 1000 bits, Stacy. And thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Stacy. And thank you for the gifted sub, Charmati. I appreciate that love, y'all. Thank you.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
I love you, Binch. I love you. Oh, man, I love Smooth Hikins. What a Rizzler, baby. What a Rizzler, baby. I appreciate that grandly. How you doing, Smooth? Welcome in. It's grand to see you. Yes, so you can unlock Hype Train emotes if you jump on Hype Trains. I've gotten quite a few. They're pretty fun. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much for the Hype Train, y'all. Level 3. Y'all are too sweet to me. Do I see a Fred? There is, in fact, a Rizzler named Fred up in here. Truly. That one's great. The little Twitch guy. What are we feeling? What kind of music are we feeling for this? I'm playing classical. How about some System of a Down for the crash, maybe? If only I can use 5,000 doubloons. I know. If only I can use 5,000 doubloons. 5,000 doubloons. We're just going to jump right in on the final boss, I suppose. Are we ready? Should I start the TikTok? Oh, I'm afraid I'm going to crash my stream. Thank you for the Hype Train. I appreciate that. Let's just have a Twitch day today. We can do TikTok tomorrow. I'll jump on. System always a good choice. System's always a good choice, right? System is a good choice. Truly. How's the sound? Does it sound pretty good? We just got one more. How we doing, Alyssa? Neo's just gonna laugh.
This is the part where I'm supposed to be angry, full of rage.
Pretty good combo. Is this a good level for the system? Okay, gonna try to go to sleep if Littlefoot lets me. If not, I'll be back. I hope Littlefoot lets you sleep. I hope Littlefoot lets you sleep, homie. Thank you so much for the big love. Thanks for blessing me today, Stacey. You're really sweet for that one. You should unlock some Hype Train emotes, I think, for that. So when you look through your Twitch emotes, you unlock some really cool, rich, extra little ones every time you do a Hype Train. Thank you. Thank you for that love. Chilling and vibing. Hell yeah, with a Rizzler community and pretending to work. W. W. Hell yeah, throw it in a circle. Right? As Brando would say, throw it in that there circle. Throw it in that there circle there, Rizzler. This is pretty wild with the system. As soon as I it's wild. Should I turn the music up or down? How does this sound? This is a great boss fight, y'all. This is a really classic one.
I'm very ready for a large smackerel of something.
Thank you for the 36 bitterinos. I appreciate that one, Charmati. Thanks for that love, you Rizzler. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 36 bitterinos. I'm on my PC. I can't really hear the sound, but that's just me. Oh, so you can't really hear the sound at all? In the game or the music? In the game or the music? I can, it's just low, but that may just be my speakers. No, the game might be low. The game might be low. Turn it up just a tinge. Am I low? I can hear you great though. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Well, I do have the game kind of low. I usually like to run the game a little low. Mic audio and music audio is good. Game's a little low. Okay, game's a little low. Okay. Turn it up just a tinge. There. There, hopefully that'll be good. I mean, I don't have the music playing on the game though, too. Yo, that's a dope one. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you for that hype train, y'all. Y'all are too sweet to me. Kitty headbang into the sode. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And Radio Video, what a banger song. Oh, right before he got the shield. Like right before that. Huge dubs. Huge dubs. And if we want to skip a song, a mod can just do an exclamation point skip. But it has to be a mod. We need some, like... We have some Pilot Jones while we beat this boss. Little Frank Ocean.
This crown gives me
Why
a
not?
feeling
Julie.
of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Julie, thank you for the sub, you Rizzler. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. What's up? What's up? Thank you for that sub. Much love. And thanks for that ice cream. I love you. I love Julie Locke. What a legend. What a legend.
I'm walking about.
I don't know. There you go. Oh my god. Okay, so the sound is good. The game sounds louder than the music now. Is this okay? Just give me feedback if sound mix is weird. A lot of settings have changed, and I'm sort of rebuilding things now. How you feeling? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Not in too much pain here. Not in too much pain here, thankfully. I got a lot of icy hot and a dream, and I'm glad to be back. Glad to finally be back, you know. We're cooking, of course. Titan, welcome in. What's cracking? Hope you're having a lovely one. What's up, dog? What's up, Titan? I'm feeling okay. You know, I'm kind of in pain, to be honest. So I probably won't have too long of a stream, but you guys are always the best. I missed y'all so much. I miss being on here, truly. Titan watched Marvel Zombies, and how was that? And how was that? Was it pretty good? It looked interesting. I saw that it was available on Disney Plus, but sadly my auntie's Disney Plus just kicked me out, sadly. So me and my brother were not able to watch our Disney. Now I'm gonna have to work on getting a Disney account or something. I don't know. Is it worth it? Probably. Probably for my brother, you know. My brother needs his Pooh Bear. I didn't realize music was even playing. Can you turn the game sound down, though? Okay, music's more of a vibe. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so I'll turn the game sound down. Is the music at a good level now? Music's at a decent level. It was a bloody and gory time, and I saw the What If episode. Nice. It was good. My bad. Split attention with work, y'all. No, I appreciate that grandly. Thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you. Thank you. You're sweet for that one. You're sweet for that one. I greatly appreciate it. So I think they're just doing a figure eight. Yeah, they're just doing a figure eight. And then the third one, oh god. And the third one, then they jump at each other. Oh shoot. Okay, we're getting into it now. We're getting into it now. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're so back now. So back. Yes, and of course song requests are on. Yes. Also, of course, song requests are on. There it is. There it is. Cooking. Just dropped my hash brown. Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, that's the worst, homie. This is scary. This is really scary. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me jump over this and beautiful. We'd like to see that. We'd like to see that one. There it is. Got my running shoes, y'all. Got my running shoes, y'all. Damn, sorry about your hash brown, fam. Nice. Titan's 3 favorite songs. How It's Done, Takedown, and the whole being dead thing. You can skip the first song request. What was the first one? Oh, okay. Okay. In Espanol. It's in Spanish. Oh, it was the first thing I could stomach eating? Oh no, what's going on, Julie? What's going on? You're having a hard time eating stuff? That sucks. I'm sorry, homie. No, you don't, Uka Uka. I'm sorry. I'm about to get all those gems. I'm sorry. Oh, you're almost done. And I was done. I was right at the final boss before we ended last time. But now we're getting into box collecting and all that good stuff. My tummy just isn't being kind. Ah, damn. I'm sorry. Your tummy isn't being kind. That sucks, homie. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I have to basically eat like pretty minimally now. I have to basically eat pretty minimally, and I have to like lay on an incline. Otherwise, it's just like extreme pain. Matter of fact, I have a bit of pain. I have a bit of pain. I'm gonna apply some icy hot. You guys don't need to see me lift up my shirt. Is it GERD? Maybe. Okay, but the Spanish language. Okay. Hear me out though. Spanish language, how it's done, kinda cooks. No? A little bit. In other news, Joey had his birthday on the 29th. Let's go. And he had a blast. Oh, what? And Theo turns 5 in 2 hours. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. Theo turns 5 in 2 hours. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Let's go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Is he awake? Is he awake, or does he have to? Well, I guess it's a school night, isn't it? Dang. Shows what I know. Shows what I know. I've been out of school for so long, I don't even recognize Wednesday as a night, as a school night. I don't know. My ex had a severe reaction to spicy food and acid food, and it ended up being a H. pylori infection, an H. pylori infection. Oh God, that doesn't sound good. I don't know what it is. Geez, I hope it's not an infection of some kind, although my doctor seems to think no. He better not be. Yeah, see, us school in the morning. Make sure he's not playing on that there computer phone now. Make sure he's in bed and sleeping for school. Let's go. We cooked, baby. We cooked. Now it's time to get the gems. Now it's time for gems or relics as well. And we got run. We got run, so we can really cook on the time trials now. Gem. 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 No gem. I missed one. Missed one on this one. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to Theo. That's awesome. What are you doing? I signed him up to have the spaghetti and meatballs for lunch. School offers hot lunches. That's cool. Because that's one of his favorites. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Interesting. So, like, they just set you for, or they allow you to pick what you want for the kids? Does the BA one-liner not work? Does the BA one-liner not work? Oh, it doesn't work. Sorry, hold on. Here, I'll give you a free one.
Behold. That's all, folks.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I have to add a trigger. I'm sorry. There it is. Nice. Okay. Now it should work. Now it should work. They give us a 2-week menu, and we can pick which days we want to pay for. It's only $5 a meal, so it's super affordable IMO. Oh wow, that's pretty reasonable. Yeah, they like just give us. Back in when I was in school, it was just like take what we give you, or else go to hell. This week's Zombie Week for Titan Gaming. Nice. So your favorite zombie movie is? I'll tell you mine. Night of the Living Dead, George Romero, the original. What an ultimate banger. An ultimate banger. So good. So good. I'm sorry about that, Jen. I'm sorry. I set that up, and then, like, as I set that up, I was, like, in the process of getting sick. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this. It'll be good. And then, of course, life got in the way. But easy fix. Easy fix. Right? Any that are fun and gory. What about Zombieland? That's a pretty fun and gory one. What's everybody's favorite? Drop your favorite zombie movies. I love 28 Days Later. I love the original Night of the Living Dead. Damn, that's kind of a hard one. I gotta go right in the middle, hey? I'll go right in the middle, huh? I remember those wrapped pizzas that were heated so much that the plastic wrapping melted into the pizza. Oh, God. Yeah, I remember that. Pizza dippers, I remember that. Basically like mozzarella sticks, really. They were basically like mozzarella sticks with pizza sauce, really. Pretty grody. Some lightly grody action. Some lightly grody action on that one. I love Dawn of the Dead. Dawn of the Dead is pretty classic. Yeah, Dawn of the Dead, also kind of a fun and gory one. Yes. I haven't seen that yet, or Overlord. Oh, Overlord. Overlord is good. Yeah, I like Overlord too. The Nazi zombie movie. And Dead Snow also. Dead Snow, if you like Nazi zombie movies. Overlord and Dead Snow is pretty good too. That one's in German. Overlord was kind of like the newer one. There's the gem. There's the gem. That's so gross, Charmatti. Personally not a zombie fan, says Julie, but I'm excited to see what people like. I mean, there's a lot of different kinds. Zombieland definitely up there. Planet Terror too for the giggles. Yeah, Planet Terror is great. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, if you like something fun and gory, not too serious, you should definitely watch Planet Terror. Definitely watch Planet Terror. And the new Night of the Living Dead by what's his name? He's the dude in Planet Terror who like lost his finger or whatever. What is that dude's name? The special effects guy. Anyways, he directed the new Night of the Living Dead. I can't remember. I remember being a kid and just thinking, lady with a gun for a leg. Awesome. I know, that was me too. Planet Terror was like my favorite movie when I was younger. There was definitely a point in my life where Planet Terror was my favorite movie. It's pretty funny to think about. Oh, Yellow Gem, huh? Yellow Gem? Do I have to do a death run for this? I might have to do a death run for that. Maybe I should be doing time trials first, hey? That's probably what I should be doing first, right? You're not on TT? No. Should I go on TT? Maybe I should. I probably should, huh? I think I will. I think I will. I wasn't even sure if I was gonna truly be able to stream really tonight, but I think I can really. I can. And I think I will. I think I will. Lately, the TTLS, the TikTok Live Studio, has kind of been crashing my stream lately. I'm gonna just go on it. I might as well. This is a show about death. I'm just curious. I'm a loyal Twitch fan. Oh, no, I know. There was never, ever any question of, like, whether you love me or not coming into this equation. It was just a question of, like, yeah, maybe I should do it. Maybe I should do it. I should probably try to do time trials, hey? I think that's the first thing you're supposed to do before gems in this game. Because you have to go and get other stuff. Otherwise, you have to do a deathless run. And if you're time trialing, well, you're doing a deathless run anyways, right? Let's see if I can do a deathless. Let's see if I can do a deathless run. Yo, Bento Boy, what's up? Welcome in, homie. I hope you're having a lovely one. Hold on, let me change the... There we go. There we go. Now my old eyes can read the text. What's up, Bento? I hope you're having a lovely one, homie. Welcome in. I'm adding songs for the spooky month. Hell yeah, I appreciate that grandly. Oh my god, I meant to tell you, I got the cutest video of Vivi. I'll DM it to you to watch. Sounds fine to play on stream, just don't want the video on the server. I understand completely. I understand completely. Well, here, I'll watch it after stream. I'll watch it after stream. Yo, thank you for that ice cream, Smelly Ren. I love you. I love Smelly Ren, baby. What's up, Ren? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one, fam. How's Ren doing? It's been a huge pick-me-up with the audio. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, let me know when you send it. I'll watch it. Hell yeah, there we go. A little bit of Thriller. That cooks. I was not even going to try that with the Nitro, man. We're focusing on... Oh, no. All right. That's a redo. I'll do the whatchamacallits. I'll do the time trials. Noah, thank you for that heart me. I love you. Oh, I love Noah, baby. What a legend. How you doing, Noah? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one, fam. Ren, how you doing? I'm so good today. I love to hear it. It also goes with the spooky vibes. Okay, all right, all right. You sold me. My headphones came in yesterday and my Crocs came in today. Hell yeah, let's go. Charmaddie, thanks for the gift. Okay. Get ready for some cute audio, but you don't get to see it. Sorry, guys. Oh, hold on. My Discord audio is off. she has like the popcorn bucket and she's like, ooh, spooky. Oh, that's adorbs. I love it. I love it. Thanks for that one. That's adorbs. That's adorbs. Adorable. Sorry, what kind? Like shoes. Crocs? Like shoes? Like what kind? Like Crocs shoes? Like Crocs shoes? Crocs? Shoes? Oh, we're not doing too good on these. I'm a little rusty on my speed running, guys. I'm a little bit rusty on this one. Gengar Crocs? Yes, Gengar. Yeah, Smelly got some Gengar Crocs. Pretty cool.
Toasty!
Smelly got some Gengar Crocs. Quite rich. Shells, thank you for that heart me. I love you. Oh, I love Shells, baby. What's up, Shells? How you doing? What's up, Noah? Doing great? I love to hear it, man. I'm doing all right. I'm in a little bit of pain, but you know what? It's about time I started on the stream now. About time I started on the stream now. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry I've been gone, y'all. I hope we're having lovely ones. What do we get? Anything good? Gold. Nice. That's gold, baby. That's gold. Great night. Can't complain. Hell yeah. I love to hear it. Ass. Oof. My gunch is hurting a little bit tonight. How are the headphones? I was looking at those. Yeah, the Gengar headphones looked really cute. Razor, Crack, and Kitty V2 Gengar Edition headsets, and Crocs are limited edition Gengar and Crocs and Gengar onesie. Huge dubs. Huge dubs. I love it. I love it. I love it. Doing a little bit of Crash Bandicoot speed runs. Oh no, the swimming speed run's going to be rough. The swimming speed run's going to be a bit rough. But I believe in us. I believe in us. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. It's going to be a lot of tapping. A lot of button tapping. Let's see if I can get through this, y'all. Can we make it through? This is a tough one. Give me love, baby. Give me love right here, baby. Never apologize for putting your health first. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that validation for real. It means a lot. It means a lot. I think you're actually slower on this. I think you're actually slower on this thing, huh? I think I remember seeing a speedrunner play this and be like, so funny thing about this is you're actually slower with this. Yes, add each other on Discord and join my Discord if you haven't, by the way. Hell yeah, let's go. I love to see it, guys. I love to see it. That's awesome. Uh-oh, bomb's going for me. We can make it. I'll avoid that and spin so I can just do the like X button tap. Oh no. Nice. Oh fudge. That's rough. That's rough, y'all. This one's tough. Next week is the start of Fright Gaming. Very nice. Fright Gaming. So what's on the agenda for that one? It's in the agenda for Fright Gaming. What we got cooking? What we got cooking? That sounds fun. Little ways to be wicked. Damn, I might have to come back to this one. This is tough for real. Again, haven't seen Wicked. Haven't seen Wicked. I know, am I evil for that one legitimately? Like, am I evil for that one legitimately? I'm gonna need that mask. I'm gonna need that mask. Hellboy, nice. I heard that Web of Weird game was pretty fun. That Web of Weird game looked pretty rich, honestly. I liked the idea of that Web of Weird game. You know what? This just does make it easier, though, I gotta say. Having this one does just make it easier, so I don't think I'm gonna intentionally break it. Okay, I'm going back to bed. I love y'all. I love you too, Julie. Much love. We'll see you on the next adventure. Stay gunchin'. I should have... I wasted some seconds there, y'all. I wasted some seconds there, y'all. Unbelievable, man. This one is legitimately hard. There we go. 1 minute and 31 seconds. Did I make it? Blue gem. Blue gem. Or blue relic. This is from Descendant. Oh, okay. This is from Descendants. Okay. I know a lot of people like Wicked, but I just have no interest in watching those two sing. They kind of creep me out. I'm not really an Ariana Grande fan, really. But I like Cynthia Erivo. This is from the Descendants movies. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, the kids miss you. I know, I miss the kids too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've been gone. I've been laid up. I promise. I promise I haven't just been watching... Well, I have just been watching TV and laying in bed. I highly dislike her. Oh, Amaru does not like Cynthia Erivo. Listen, okay, I don't know anything about her really, I guess. I just liked her in Bad Times at the El Royale. But if Amaru doesn't like her, I think I probably have pretty good reason not to. I think I probably have pretty good reason not to like her. Or are you talking about Ariana Grande? Yeah, I don't really get Ariana Grande. I know I need to see Wicked and everything, really. I just have kind of been putting it off, to be honest, because, like, I'm not super interested. But I know I gotta watch it. I know I gotta watch it. And I will. One day. Maybe one day. Maybe, you know. I don't know. I don't have, like, a lot of interest in seeing it, like, anytime soon kind of a thing. But I know I gotta. I know I gotta. There it is. Come on, that's gotta be gold, right? That was smooth, right? That was pretty smooth. I'm talking about Ariana. Okay. Yeah, I don't like her, really. She said she was Mexican in the beginning. Yeah, I know that there's been some weird, like, race stuff going on. Cynthia Erivo is pretty cool. I don't know anything about her, really, but I like, you know, I liked her in Bad Times in the El Royale, so I don't know. October is also the month of villains. I wish I could find I wish I could do Mickey's House of Villains. You ever watch that? Mickey's House of Villains is pretty great. If anybody remembers Mickey's House of Mouse, Mickey's House of Villains was kind of like that, except it played all horror cartoons, and then there was like a little subplot about the villains trying to take over the House of Mouse or whatever, which was cool, but yeah. Fave villain movies. My favorite. What is your fave villain movie? What is your fave villain movie? Oh, Mickey's House of Villains. Pretty awesome, right? Mickey's House of Villains did go hard. There was one short in there. It was like a Mickey and Minnie short, and it was like a Hansel and Gretel style one, which was pretty cool. And I can't really find it anywhere. But there was no dialogue or anything, and it was just Mickey and Minnie were like Hansel and Gretel, and it was just to Danse Macabre, just to the like classic song Dance Macabre or Danse Macabre or however the hell you're supposed to pronounce that. Danse Macabre. There it is. Very nice. Very nice. We love a 3 mask. Oh, there's the gem platform. You know what? The time trial's done, but Red Gem Run, though. Red Gem Run, though. My favorite villain movie, Suicide Squad. That's valid. That's valid, homie. You're valid for that one. You're valid for that one, truly. Truly, truly. Oh my god. This is so scary. Hold on. Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to it. We had the mask. We're doing okay. We walked on the lava a little bit. You gotta love old games. Pretty great stuff. There's the second mask gone. I'm still like speed running this part. Like I don't need to. Like I don't need to really. Holy throwback, right? Oh wait, for what? I'm sorry. Not really. I think that movie was great, but I'm not here to invalidate other opinions. Mr. Glass is one of my favorite villains. Yeah, I mean that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean I don't really like Split or Glass, but like I liked Unbreakable though. I don't like the second or third Unbreakables, but I like Unbreakable 1. I like Unbreakable 1, and like me and my brother like Unbreakable so much that whenever we see Bruce Willis in a movie, we call him Unbreakable. Like, look, it's Unbreakable. Because he is unbreakable, truly. He is unbreakable. I don't know if there's another like movie, like some people would say like Die Hard. Look, it's Die Hard, but like he's always been unbreakable to me. Megamind's good. Yeah, Megamind is pretty classic. I think Megamind's pretty underrated. Megamind is pretty underrated. Thanks for the shares, Kaz. Appreciate it. Wait, what is the throwback for you, Kaz? What is the throwback for you, Kaz? You know what? 2 masks, I think, make this pretty doable. I also have, like, double jumps, so that's cool. That's fine. That's fine. The Suicide Squad is better than Suicide Squad. Well, yeah, the David Ayer one is horrible. Horrible. But the James Gunn one is okay. It's like still not my favorite thing, but like I like it. And you're valid for that. You're valid for that. There's the second gem. Nice. Agreed. Right? The first one's so bad. Oh god, everything that David Ayer does. He did that other movie Bright or something. It was called like Bright. Oh man, it was Will Smith and Joel Edgerton, and like it was so bad. So just really cringe. Just really, really cringe. And I do not use that word lightly. But yeah, David Ayer ain't it. David Ayer ain't it. I had to be prepared. W. That's very cookies and milk of you. What's up, Steve? How you doing? Welcome in, Steve. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one, fam. How's Big Steve? How's Big Steve cracking tonight? Oh, we're gunching. Oh, you know we're gunching tonight, baby. Gunching pretty hard tonight, honestly. Been gunching pretty hard lately. My gunch kind of hurts. But it's so great to be on the stream. God, I miss this grandly. I miss this so grandly, y'all. And now I'm just speed running some Crash. Just speed running a little Crash, you know? I guess I need to watch the the Beetlejuice musical too. Hankrus would, I think, tells me to watch the. Well, I don't know if Hankrus has seen it, but my brother really likes the Beetlejuice musical too. He almost was saying that like Beetlejuice would have been like a dream role for him, which is pretty cool. That would be pretty rich. Oh, I shouldn't have even hit that. A little slowdown. My favorite musical, Little Shop of Horrors. And it's also spooky season related. Little Shop of Horrors. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Relic? Gold. Gold, baby, gold. I hate pro cop movies. Bright is LOL. I hate pro cop movies. I do too. I do too, homie. I do too. And Bright is just really fucked up. And Suicide Squad by David Ayer's trash, right? Pretty good. You doing better? Pretty good. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. I'm still in pain, like it flares up here and there, but I'm doing okay though. Appreciate you asking, homie. Thank you. I'm wanting to see Sound of Music live as well. That would probably be pretty cool. That would probably be pretty cool to see that, eh? Feed me, Seymour. Oh, I love it. My cousin played Audrey too in a play, and that was pretty cool. Although one thing I wished for, because she never got to come out on stage, and she has a great stage presence. It would have been cool. Imagine this, okay? Audrey during the Mean Green Mother from Outer Space number, Audrey's mouth opens up and then like a plant person comes out and is singing in the Audrey voice, and that is the voice of Audrey. I just feel like that'd be quite rich, quite rich. I saw it in Broadway when I was a kid. My godmother took me. Sound of Music, that's cool. Sound of Music in Broadway, pretty rich stuff. Pretty rich stuff. Man, I gotta admit, you know, it'd be really cool to see a Broadway show. I've never seen a Broadway show. I don't know if I would ever be able to afford it. I'd have to like get lucky with like a rich relative or something. If anybody would take me to Broadway, I could either see my brother doing it or my mother. But I don't think I would ever be able to go on my own. I don't know if I'd really want to go on my own, to be honest. Well, that was unfortunate timing with that mask, but hey, we got the mask, so it's okay. It's okay. The run's not compromised, of course. Oh, The Lion King. Oh, that's cool. The Lion King. See, that would be a really cool one to see too. Not Sound of Music. I would almost say The Lion King might be even cooler to see on Broadway. Although The Sound of Music's great, of course. Sound of Music's great, of course. But I saw a play of The Lion King, and it was pretty rich. My brother played Mufasa. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. I also need to see The Wiz. I really need to see The Wiz. I think if I see Wicked before I see The Wiz, that would be a problem. You know what I mean? Like if I see Wicked before The Wiz, that's why I gotta watch The Wiz first. Then I can watch Wicked. But it's not even time really to see it, really. Damn, 59-50, and June beat it. I beat my own score before in this. What the hell? There's that Scar song. Yeah, unfortunately, it's so expensive. It is so expensive, right? My mom saw Lion King in New York when she was pregnant with me and told me, you already saw it. That's so bad. You already saw it. You already saw it. You were in my belly. It'd be like, I didn't see it. I was in your belly sleeping. Be like, I was a non-formed, I was a quasi-moto, I was a non-formed fetus. No, I didn't see it. Sorry. I was merely rattled. Merely lightly, maybe rattled, maybe. Merely lightly, maybe rattled, maybe. I was not conscious. Don't you start to develop consciousness of the world around you like at like 6? I don't know. I traveled a lot when I was a little kid with my mom. My mom traveled a lot with me when I was like a little kid. Because she was traveling and studying, and of course she took me with her. Because I was kind of like the early pregnancy that she had. But I don't remember a ton of it really, you know? But then I still wonder, like, did it form me? Probably. It formed me in some way, maybe. And what does it ultimately mean for, like, who I became as a person? You know, I don't really know. I don't know. Nice. Nothing to it, y'all. Oh, I can't believe that hit me. That's not fair. Oh, that's not fair. It was a good day. It was a good day, man. You ever see that post where they tried to figure out, like, what Ice Cube's actual good day was? Like, what was Ice Cube's actual good day? What day was it? And they took all the clues from the song. Have you seen more of the, yeah, have you seen more of the Worlds yet? Charmatti was just talking about that one. I know I need to see it myself. It's a great comedy. I probably should watch it. I mean, is it better than the Tom Cruise one? It's not very good. You guys are no fun. What do you mean I'm no fun? Me? What did I do? Fun's my middle name. Junch, Fun, Gunch. I just know I became conscious in preschool. It was not pleasant, but I don't know exactly how old I was. See, that's the thing. But then, like, when I was talking to, like, you know, when you talk to kids, they remember when they were babies. So your memories just fade? Wild stuff. I don't know. Wild stuff. Yeah. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. No. I did not. Titan. Wait, what did Titan do? They added non-Halloween songs. What are you talking about? Charmatti didn't. What? It was a good day? It was a good day is just a vibe song. That's like an all year round song, though. That's like an all year round song. See, that's not fair, man. So I gotta just basically wait until the guy's like walking back to even start this. Okay. Now I start it. With some like real serious, like, oh man, imagine if I could just jump on top of that Mario style. That would have been insane. That would have been pretty great. That would have been pretty great. Monster Mash? Okay, word, okay. I truly don't care. As long as it's a good song, I really don't even care. What year Crash is this? This is Crash 3, Crash Warped, and I think it's 98. Somebody might have to fact check me on that. I think it's 98. I think it's 98. How you doing, Schmeckles? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one, homie. Happy Wednesday, baby. Happy Wednesday, baby. Oh, nice. You get fast when you do this. When you do the invincibility mask on this thing. Quite rich. Quite rich. Yes, I think so. Nice, nice. Oh, man. That was scary. No. Oh, we were cooking, man. We were cooking. W Encore Monster Mash. Hell yeah, just play it on a loop. Remember Weapon of Choice? Just like Weapon of Choice. Just do that with Monster Mash. Just Monster Mash on a loop would be great. Monster Mash on a loop, why not? Monster Mash on a loop, right? When is Silksong stream? I haven't been on lately. I've been having like some serious health issues. I'm sorry about that. But I could play Silksong again if you want. if you were interested in seeing that. I know people were interested in seeing Silk Song. But this is my first time back streaming since... I'm trying to think of when that was. Last time I was on stream was Silk Song. You can't stop me from cooking. Last video. Oh, it was 6 days ago. I guess that's not that long ago. And that day I was actually playing Darkwood. So Silk Song was 7 days ago. Okay. I'm not keeping in touch with things. Now you good? Thanks, homie. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's right. We played Wormwood, right? Or Darkwood or whatever it was. Yes. Fun villain song. This is... What is this one? I'm watching Gurren Lagann and I love it. God, right? Gurren Lagann is so good. Oh my god, Gurren Lagann fucking slaps. I love that shit. I love that shit, man. Great show. It's like Kill la Kill. If Kill la Kill was more retro and less sexual and more of a mecha, which is dope. Like, it's like if Kill la Kill was more like Fooly Cooly and less like Kill la Kill. But it was made by the Evangelion people, which is true, it was. I didn't realize that Trigger was actually the really big studio that made like Evangelion and like a bunch of other stuff, and then they later reformed to become Trigger after breaking up. I only learned that semi-recently, I think. Pretty cool stuff, though. Damn, man, I was supposed to get another mask at this point, man, and do it Invincible mode, man. What's the name of this song? This song is Hell's Greatest Dad. Last song was called Creative Control. How you doing, Annie? Welcome in. It came out same day and year I was born. It was meant for me, man. It is a great show. I love it. It's a great show. I love it. Creative Control. What is it from? Is it from something called Creative Control? What is that? This I know is Has Been. Right? No. Hell of a Boss, right? But that sounds like Radio Demon. Is he in Hell of a? I don't know. And he's doing good. I love to hear it. We missed you, bro. Yo, I missed you too, man. Big time, bro. I missed you too. I missed all of you so much, man. I don't know, man. You know, I'm doing good. Like, I'm alive, obviously, and not like in too much pain right this instant. I mean, it sort of flares up here and there, really. Sort of flares up here and there, but ultimately, like, the tests don't say anything, and like, the next test is gonna be really expensive, and I'm not looking forward to that, really. That kind of sucks. Nice cooking. Cooking, there it is. 50 seconds. That's got to be smooth, right? 51. Gold, baby, gold. I love it, man. Creative Control is from the SMG4 series. SMG4, I'm not aware of it, really. And Steve is like, Twisted Metal, man. Twisted Metal. Yeah, Twisted Metal. Yeah. Suddenly Seymour. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Gunch Bunch, baby. Appreciate that one. So I don't know if I need Deathless to get yellow. Is that what it is? I need a Deathless run to get yellow. That might be what it is. That might be what it is. Maybe I need another gem. No, I think I need Deathless. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch. Thank you, thank you. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Just trying to do time trials, and then eventually we can do collecties. Thanks for the likes. I appreciate that likes. Thank you. Poison, nice. Alice Cooper. Wrong Poison. Poison Funk by CP Ski. What is CP Ski? CP Ski? Like the ski has like seepage? It's like seepy? Or is it like seepy like I'm seepy? Wrong Poison, you dummy. Wrong Poison. I meant Poison from Has-Been. Oh, what? Bro, you cannot be calling me a dummy because I like Alice Cooper. Come on. Guys, back me up here. Back me up here. Please, somebody's got to back me up here, man. Like an Alice Cooper, not a dummy move. Dummy move or not? Dummy move or not? Let's be serious here, man. Let's be so serious. Please. Oh, I need to go and get that gem. Yeah, I need to go and get that gem. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. What's an Alice Copper? Bruh. On God, for real? It's from like the 1900s. Oh my God, please. Lin, who doesn't like Alice Cooper? Thank you. Thank you. Let's be so serious. Guys, you're watching a streamer playing a game from 98. I like old things. I'm sorry. Come on. You know who I am. Kind of guy I am. Kind of guy I am, you know. 1900s, man. Get out of here. The fucker's back. What? Poison is a peak song, right? Now, are you talking about Has-Been? Are we talking about Are we talking about Alice Cooper? I mean, I'm sure it's a peak song in Has-Been or Helliva or wherever the hell it's from. I'm sure it's a peak song from that as well. Hey, Vizzy Pop's a Rizzler. Yeah, Cooper? Hell yeah, man. Milwaukee, the good land. No, what is this shit? Unbelievable. Cruel, man. So cruel, man. This is a villain song, and Vox is the main villain of season 2. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Give me your best villain songs. And villain movies, I guess. Best villain movie? Good question. What would you consider, and what would you consider a villain movie, right? What would you consider a villain movie? Does that mean something with a really iconic villain? Or does it have to be from the villain's perspective? Right?
This crown gives me a feeling of power!
Yo,
power!
Charmaddie, thank you for the gifted sub.
Power.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let's freaking go, you Rizzler. Why, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly for that one. I appreciate that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I went and got this purple gem, to be honest, y'all. I don't think I went and got this purple gem, to be honest. I think I'm going to try and get that.
Strangers in the night, exchanging glances.
Strangers in the night, exchanging glances. Oh man, and you gifted one to Big Steve. Let's go, Charmaddie. I appreciate that love grandly. Thank you for that one. Thank you so much. You're such a Rizzler legend. I appreciate that one. Thank you. What a legend. Thank you, Charmaddie. I appreciate all the mad love today. Thanks for blessing me up. You're way too sweet to me, homie. You're way too sweet to me, homie. Well, so when I come back tomorrow, maybe I'm gonna try and stream more. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I was in pain, but now like I can actually sit at my desk and it's okay, and it's not like too painful. So I'd like to think like, okay, I might as well maybe try to stream again, try to stream more. So no. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close. That was so close. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild, y'all. Oh man, I thought I could get it without the switch. I was cocky. I was cocky. Any Souls games overhyped? That's a hot take, Seth. But I respect it, man. I respect it. I'm a Souls fan, but I kind of understand. Like, there are some people who will only ever play Souls games. I mean, I guess I get it. But, like, they're not all that great, right? I mean, like, just because it's a Souls game doesn't mean it's, like, perfect. Like, Night Rain is Fortnite. I get guff for that opinion, man. I get guff for the... like, I call it Fortnite Rain. Because Night Rain is Fortnite. It's literally Fortnite. Don't even try to tell me it's not Fortnite. Unpopular take. I highly dislike GTA. Amaru dislikes GTA? Damn. That is a hot take. That is a hot take. So you think GTA kind of overhyped? I respect it, really. I respect it, really. I've never played many of the GTA games. Like, I played a little bit of one of the older ones, and I don't remember which one. But I played a little bit of one of the older ones. Gold! Gold. I love Elden Ring, though. I do love Elden Ring, but, like... yeah, I mean, same thing over and over. I kind of understand. There are some games where that's what it is. Yeah. Like, at least in, like, Elder Scrolls, like, it's a different sort of environment. Too repetitive. Yeah, I mean, I get it, man. I get it. Respect for that. Respect for that. Your health should always be a priority. Thanks, Charmati. I really appreciate that. Of course, we're going to miss you, but do what's best for your well-being, friend. Well, you know what? I'm just going to say, though, that, like, I think this is best for my, like, well-being mentally. To at least stream, you know? Yeah, like all the fetch quests. I know, like, what is GTA but, like, grab the yayo? Right? Sorry. But I appreciate you saying that, Charmati, and it means a lot to have, like, be a part of a community that is, like, really understanding and, like, mental health forward. I was thinking about that too, like, there's that one succession of pictures, right? And it's all the paparazzi during the third Spider-Man movie, the Tom Holland third Spider-Man movie. And, you know, Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire were part of that. So there's paparazzi pictures of Tom Holland and Zendaya waving. And then there's pictures of Andrew Garfield hiding. And then there's pictures of Tobey Maguire mean mugging them. And you gotta understand, and then people were like, wow, Tobey Maguire is so mean. And it's like, you gotta understand, like, the paparazzi was not, like, mental health forward at all. Like, at all. They were super abusive. Wow, but we got a blue relic. Hey, that's good for me. That's good for me. He came from a time when, like, communities, like, if somebody had to, like, not do a, like, if somebody had to, like, not do a concert because of, like, their mental health was really bad, like, people would not have accepted that in the 90s. But now, like, you can do that, and that's good. Yeah, they were worse and intrusive. Yeah. Super intrusive and abusive and horrible. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, like, justice for Tobey Maguire, man. That's what I'm saying, right? Thanks for the little lurky, Steve. Appreciate you, baby. I get it. I really appreciate everyone I've met here in this community, from randomly stumbling upon your live earlier this year. Hell yeah, Charmati. Big facts. Big facts, homie. I agree. I agree. I've really met some amazing people doing this. And I feel so lucky. That was crazy. Wild little glitch going on there. Got the 3 box. We like the 3 box. We like to see that. That's a W. That's a big old W. Nice. Jumping right over it, baby. We're just skipping through. We're just kind of skipping through, baby. And the masks are helping here, but that kind of sucked. That kind of sucked. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch. We can cook through this. But yeah. In any case, my point is just that I really appreciate y'all for not being like mean. I mean, I could have just as easily had a lot of people like forget about me, or worse, like be angry at me that I'm not on, because I'm just having like this like extreme acute pain or whatever. Anyways, I really appreciate it. Y'all are the best, for real. For real, for real. The goats. The goats. I'm not lying when I say that. The goats, baby. The goats. Whoa, man. Whoa, whoa. How did I do that? That's crazy, man. I don't even know how I'm doing it, man. It's like I'm not even trying. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 3063, that's gotta be gold, right? That was smooth as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was totally kidding. All right there, Rizzler. Calm down. It's not that big of a deal. What? I'm like Skull from Monster House. What? I'm playing the game without even looking at it. What? Good midnight. Good midnight, Turtle. How you doing, Rizzler? Welcome in.
It's quite rich.
It's quite rich indeed. Quite a rich one. Quite a rich one, yes. Quite a rich one, yes. Well, we got our time trials. Got our time trials. We're hurting from boxes in area 2, but that's cool. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe we should go and try to collect box. Should we try to collect box? It must be heaven's lights. I went through that whole thing and I did not see gold gem. I'm wondering if there's a gem I have to get somewhere else. I have red gem. We got that one. I need purple gem from here. So it looks like a lot of these. So I got red gem from Deep Trouble. Okay, so maybe I should do collect these. This game's kind of confusing, for real. Heaven's Light and Hellfire. It's crazy to have both of these on the same one, right? A little wild, right? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw that that one area needed the purple gem, but that jungly type, like tomb temple type area, tomb time, there was a purple gem door or something. My soul, why her smoldering eyes to scorch my soul. This is like the ultimate like milady song. This is the ultimate like milady. I'm like the nicest guy. Like, why don't you love me? Like, please be my waifu, but I'm really nice. Please? My lady, my soul, my fire, this burning my desire. Like, he needed, like, Jean-Claude Frollo needed a fedora, for real. Tell me I'm cooking. Tell me I'm cooking here. It's a great movie. Great film. Also, Judge Claude Frollo, That's pretty incredible stuff. Pretty incredible stuff for sure. Phantom of the Opera? Yes, banger. Banger. Great answer. I can't believe nobody said that already. Which one? A lot of them are good. Also, a lot of them are good. Like, the Gerard Butler one is good. But the 1930s one is really good too. I know I'm a nerd, but I gotta say, first jump scare. That's pretty cool, man. The first jump scare. That was that movie. It was like considered the first jump scare. I guess if you don't want to count that like Train or whatever. Gaston or Frollo's downfall more shocking? Man, I don't know. Because they were both such good villains. They were both such assholes. Right? Damn, that's a good question. That's a good question. I mean, like, I don't know. The Beast had like anger issues, you know. He was like a flawed character, but Quasimodo was so innocent, right? I mean, Quasimodo was just born that way. He couldn't even help that he was cursed. The Beast was cursed because he was actively mean, because he was actively rich and snobbish. So I guess if you rate them based on like the heroes, I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm cooking or not. Yo, you guys were listening to Peak? A little bit of Hunchback of Notre Dame. You know, Quasimodo predicted all this. Who did what? Quasimodo. The end times, the end of the world. That's Nostradamus. What? Quasimodo was the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I'm dead. The music switch up's great. This is the Twitch community cooking with these music picks. How you doing, Asia? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one today, fam. So I need purple gem for this. Okay, so I need purple gem for that. All right. So I get purple gem from Deathless. Raul, thank you for the goats, man. I appreciate that. I missed that. Thank you for the 6 goats, homie. You're the goat, baby. You're the goat, baby. Hellfire is fire for real, right? This one's for you. What a freaking Rizzler, man. I appreciate that one. Thank you for that love. Okay. So I got the red gem and okay, so if there's a gem in there, I need to get it somehow. Okay. I think I get it now. I think I get it now. So if the gem is posted, that means I get it here. That means I would get it here. How? I don't know. Kind of an odd take. Quasimodo and Esmeralda could have been relatives. You know what? That take might be odd, but it's not wrong. It's not wrong. That's really funny. It's not wrong. That's fucked up, though. That's fucked up, though. Judge Doom, one of my favorite villains. Oh my god. Christopher Lloyd, man. Christopher Lloyd cooks, right? Christopher Lloyd cooks so much. What a beast. Judge Doom, yeah. Pretty iconic. Pretty iconic. That end, that like ending sequence where he like tunifies. Pretty unmatched. Pretty unmatched. I wonder if I do need to do Deathless for this. Because I got the gems. Is it here? No. There's probably a secret place to go get this yellow one, or I have to do a Deathless run. I don't even know if this run is Deathless, really. We'll see. If that was canon, that's awkward. Like a severe Luke Skywalker and Leia moment, bro. That would, yeah, that would be supreme. That'd be pretty extreme. That'd be pretty extreme. And it's like, it's the whole movie, and then it's revealed at the end that like Esmeralda's his sister. What? I don't know. It wouldn't have been as good of a movie if they went that route. If they went the whole Game of Thrones route. And he sounds just like this. Oh man. And his eyes become daggers. Pretty iconic stuff, man. Doom. Pretty iconic stuff. Okay, I think I need to do a deathless run for real, and I think I fucked that one up. I love Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I love it too. What a banger. 5 out of 5. Banger. W #1 Disney film. I know, Judge Doom, he's such a baddie. I know, right? I love when like they're all making jokes and then he does like the creepy smile. They all get quiet. It's just so many reasons to love that movie. And Bob Hoskins, oh my god. Don't sleep on Bob Hoskins now, man. Bob Hoskins kind of fine. I feel like Esmeralda was more attracted to the captain. Yeah, I think you're right about that, honestly. Like, I think that's like a fair take, even. I think that's a fair take. Tunes. He's like on the constant verge of crashing out. Yeah. Both of them. I mean, Eddie Valiant and Judge Doom, like constantly like right on the edge. Constantly on edge. But honestly, Bob Hoskins was always kind of like that. He was Smead and Hook, and he was in that movie Brazil, which I love. He was like the air conditioner repairman, the government air conditioner repairman. Constantly on the verge of crashing out in a major way. He makes me laugh. Yes, and of course, who can forget Jessica, of course. Of course, Jessica's classic. My fave Ginger and Short King couple. Yes. See, that's big, right? Well, like, and also like tall baddie, really. Tall baddie, right? Had a very simmering crush on the detective guy in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That's what I'm talking about. Me too. Big time. Like, for real. Literally. Thank you. Hello, man. Hope you have an amazing night. God loves you, man. Good night. Hey, thank you, Hermaine Problem. God loves you too, bro. God loves you too, man. Big time. I hope you have a wonderful night. Stay gunshin', baby. Oh yeah, stay gunshin'. So it's not a deathless run, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get Yellow Gem. Guide? Eddie Valiant. Eddie Valiant. Remember me, Eddie, when I killed your brother? Yellow Gem, hang 'em high. Talk to me, baby. Hello, AI? Yes. You need 10 relics? Oh, it's in the middle. I forgot about that. Also, Wanda Maximoff is always destined to be a villain in every universe. Pretty sad stuff. Pretty sad stuff, eh? Cigars, cigarettes. Oh, Eddie. I gotta rewatch it. But now is the time to do a rewatch? Maybe. There's the hang 'em high Yellow Gem. There's the Yellow Gem. All right. This is the Yellow Gem. Hey, Cuzzo, will I see you at your dad's celebration? Yes. I'd love to see you too. Yeah, I will. I'll be there. I can't miss it. I can't miss it. I'll be there. I'm just dealing with some health stuff right now, so that's kind of taking priority before I like have to lightly patch things up with my dad, just enough to be there and not have him like freak out. I don't want to make his special day all about me, you know. I ain't like that. Nice, nice. We cooked on that one, baby. The Bugs Bunny with alcohol was fun too. Yeah. The like, do you have a spare? Yeah, but I don't think you want it. But I don't think you want it. And like Mickey Mouse and they're skydiving. Saying, skydiving without a parachute's pretty dangerous there, Doc. And Mickey's like, yeah, you could get killed. It's crazy work. Crazy work. Piano match with Daffy and Donald Duck. I know. You know, they said that like Space Jam 2 is the most ambitious crossover of all time, but like it already happened. It already happened. It happened back in, what was that? 80s? 90s? It totally already happened. Area 51? 15 time trials. Oh, right. Right. Okay. All right. Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue. God. Who could forget that one? That's a classic. One day, we gotta just watch Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue on the stream. We gotta just watch Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue, because wow. That movie is pretty one of a kind, man. One of a kind, man. Ah, this new again. These kids don't get it. These kids just don't get it, do ya? You just don't get it, do ya? What is the kid's name? What is Seth Green's name? Yo, Hankerus, can't stay for long. Glad to see you. Hey, great to see you too. I hope you have a wonderful night. You just don't get it, do you, Scotty? That's what it is, Scotty. You just don't get it, do you, Scotty? I meant like the bar taking Roger into drinking, but let's talk about Psypath Tweety. Yeah. Yeah, Tweety. This little piggy went to market? Okay, you know what? I gotta watch it again. It's time. I'm due for a rewatch on that one. Ultimate banger. Ultimate banger, truly. Toasty! This little piggy. I did see Eddie Bowen. Made myself a torta. Oh, nice. Yeah, what kind? That was what I was gonna say. What is happening? I think I've sunk in 15 hours into Subnautica in 3 work days. That's a dub. Subnautica slaps. Subnautica's so good. 100,000% valid for that. Like 100,000% valid for that one. It's so good. I'm just gonna turn the damn sound off on this game. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. They mixed the like motor sound way too high in this game, right? Thanks again. Anytime. You're seriously the best, Hank. I really appreciate you, and you have no idea how much I appreciate you, homie. More than you could even know. If there's even like a tiny small thing I can do just to show you how much I love you. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. I thought you would. I thought you would. No, you were the best. No, you were the best. I hope you have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Jack Boy. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love you. I love Jack Boy Perk. Oh my god. And Hank, thank you for the 20 roses too. Oh, I can't do that one. Welcome in, Jack Boy. Thank you for the heart me too, Hank. I love you. I love Hankerus the legend. The Monster Mash. You skipped my comment. I'm sorry. Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue. I know it already. I love this. I love it. Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue. Here, you want to know how much I love it? Be right back. Okay. Here it is. This is how much I love it, y'all. That's how much I love it. What you think about that one, Titan? It's a Cartoon All-Stars to the Rescue. Is a crossover PSA about the dangers of smoking marijuana. And it features Winnie the Pooh, Alvin and the Chipmunks, Alf, Slimer from Ghostbusters, Michelangelo from TMNT, only Michelangelo. The Muppets. Tigger is in there. Who else is in there? Garfield. Like every character who would be a stoner. Oh, the Smurfs. Can we please have a watch party of this, Gem? That's what I'm saying is like we do need to watch this. Truly. We do need to watch this. It's classic. And on VHS. I know, aren't I rich? I am proud of that one, truly. I'm proud of that one. So many games this month. We already got Ghost of Yotai today. I know, Jen was just telling me Ghost of Yotai dropped today. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is pretty cool. And it seems like it's going to be a pretty rich one. Seems like it's going to be a pretty rich one. Battlefield next week. Oh man, and Battlefield's coming out. Man, I know this has kind of been a great year for gaming, truly. There've been a lot of really banger games coming out. Silksong cooked. Expedition 33 cooked. No, I'm Not a Human cooked. Baby Steps is out. Baby Steps is also out. Pokemon the following week. Borderlands 4. Man, pretty wild stuff. Just told my friend I liked Guima from K-pop Demon Hunters, and she was flabbergasted. Dude, what? So you know CSZ's an art teacher, right? One of CSZ's students drew Guima. Like a kindergartner. Drew Guima. Pretty good stuff. I want that fireman. I know, just give me the fireman. Just give me the fireman. Silent Hill F, how could I forget? Silent Hill F, of course. I know lots of real insane bangers. And sadly, I can't afford many of them. F looks pretty great. F looks pretty great. I've been enjoying watching a couple people play that. Nip Funk has been playing that. Brando J has been playing that. Verily has been on that. Cal Threes has been on that. Silent Hill F goes hard. Seems like it does, anyways. And now Ill is coming out. I don't know about that like Chronos game, but it looked cool, you know. Now, and those all sound cool, but like, when are we finally going to get the Telltale Little Shop of Horrors game? Hello, the people want it. The people want it. Khalil, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that heart me, baby. What's up, Khalil? How you doing, you Rizzler? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. Happy Wednesday, bro. Happy Wednesday, brother. And that am bad. See, what is this? I'm supposed to go through? Gently through? Whoa. Don't forget about Ghost of Tsushima too. Yeah, Ghost of Yotai. Gonna be cook? Man, Ghost of Tsushima really was an amazing game. That game was like full gems, baby. We love to see that. Little shop, right? I love it. Ghost of Tsushima was amazing. It's like a mix of like Far Cry and like Last of Us. It's like if Last of Us was like a samurai game. Truly. It feels just as cinematic, right? But need to finish Borderlands 4 so I don't pile up a backlog. I know, I haven't been gaming really, Jack Boy. I've been watching a lot of movies though. Been watching a lot of movies. Seen some pretty good ones. I was not really a fan of Heretic. I watched Heretic with Hugh Grant. I was talking about this earlier. I was not a fan, really. But I did see Event Horizon, and that movie cooks. Holy shit, does that movie cook. I know it's an older movie, but I've been really into horror stuff lately. Event Horizon goes super hard. Super, super duper hard. All right, bedtime. Good night, Hank. Much love. Thank you again for stopping, and thanks for the roses, and I'm glad you love Subnautica, homie. And we'll see you on the next adventure. Hopefully, I will be back into a regularly scheduled programming for streaming and that and whatnot. You know, it's been dealing with some pain and trying to figure out what's going on. Never any answers. Gunch versus the healthcare system, but what else is new, right? That's business as usual with old Gunchy. That's business as usual with me. But much love. Hope you get some good sleep. And I know Borderlands 2, and I need to finish it too. I know I'm not even far at all. Like, at all. I think I'm on the second planet. Really not far. No, I'm not even. I just met Claptrap, and I'm like still in that area. I beat the like boss right by Claptrap, but there's so many games to play. Oh man, and I haven't even been I haven't even been able to sit here. As a matter of fact, like I'm probably gonna have to call it a night myself soon, because it is kind of starting to hurt. Just being honest. But we'll see if we can cook a little bit more on this one, and I don't know what we should do next time. Yeah, maybe Immortals of Avnium. Could play some more Darkwood. That game was pretty fun. Darkwood's always a classic. I was enjoying that game, rather. Enjoying that one. I don't know. I wasn't even really sure what to play today, really. I was just kind of like, I need to get on, truly. 49 seconds? Oh, we got gold? Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go, man. That's a W. As. Amazing streams always. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. As. I'll stay for the Nina Simone post fell on you. I mean, it's Nina, but kind of a villainy song. As you were saying. ass, I was saying. Nina's a legend. Facts. Big. Immense facts. Tremendous facts. I need to get purple first. Oh man, and then I gotta get gem from this one. It's gonna be rough, man. A straight G. Facts. Facts. I mean, really facts, right? Truly facts. Yes. Truly. 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 This one's kind of hard, I think, to get the gems on.
Toasty!
Yeah. Like, you gotta do some pretty hardcore, like, finagling here. Yo, Khalil, thank you so much for those 5 roses, baby. I appreciate that love. What a Rizzler, man. Thank you, Khalil. Zelda Fanatic, baby. What's up, Zelda? How you doing? It's the Zelda Fanatic, baby. Thank you for that heart, me. I love you. Oh, I love Zelda Fanatic, formerly known as Forgotten Skull. How you doing, you Rizzler? Welcome in. I know I'm back. I'm sorry I was gone. Sorry I was gone, y'all. It's hard out here, man. Crash 3's peak? I know Crash is peak, right? Love Crash, right? Love me some Crash. Come on now. Crash is the dankest. Crash is the dankness. How many lives do I even have? 57? I think I'm good. Is the music at a decent level here, guys? Music at a decent level? Nothing much, just been chilling? Hell yeah, man. Chilling is good. Chilling is good. Chilling is good. Chilling is always good. I missed 1 box. I think I missed 1. Probably. I think I missed 1. Music sounds good. Thank you, Lynn. Peak music, right? I just realized in Marvel Zombies, no one says the F word. Really? But it's super gory. Doesn't somebody say the F word in a Marvel movie, though? Like, I think it would be probably Guardians of the Galaxy, hey? Where somebody said, like, an F word. Oh, that's so hard to rock that, man. It's actually TVMA. Okay, it's TVMA. But, like, you can say the F word on TV. Tons of shows do. Age of Ultron. Language. Right. Okay, I do remember that now. And who says that? It's probably Drax going like language or Captain America. And then who says the F-bomb? Who drops
Oreos
it?
and milk.
Yo, Jack Boy,
Chocolate
thank you for
milk.
the Bitterinos, baby.
Chocolate milk.
I appreciate those 20 Bitterinos, you Rizzler. Why, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly for those, you legend. Thank you, Jack Boy. You're sweet for that one, baby. You're too sweet to me, baby. Cap. So Cap says it? Who says it? Who drops the F-bomb? Is it Cap? For real? I guess in Marvel Zombies, nobody would drop the F-bomb because it's the Avengers still. Wasn't it Iron Man who said the F word and Cap reprimanded him? I could see that. There's the gem. There's the gem. Cap says language. Okay, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. It's got to be Cap. And then Iron Man says the F-bomb. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Did we get it all? No, I need to get purple before I do that one. All right, I'll do a few more maybe. In Guardians of the Galaxy 3, Peter Quill says the F word. I was going to say in Guardians, they kind of push it a little bit. Don't they kind of push it a little bit? I thought maybe they did. This is Wrath of Cortex. What's up, Churro? How you doing? Yeah, they always kind of push it in Guardians, eh? This time trial is going to be rough. This time trial is going to be RUFF. RUFF, baby. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Stop. Oh, no. That's so bad, y'all. That is the worst. What's up, man? This is my first PS2 game. Hell yeah, I didn't have a memory card back then. Hell yeah, man. And this one was a PS1 game, man. But I totally played it on my PS2. I totally played it on my PS2 as well. All the time. I played it on my 1 and my 2. This is like my favorite game as a kid, for real. I 100'd it like once upon a time. But I was... that was a different time in my life. That was definitely a way different time in my life. I was janitoring at a Buffalo Wild Wings and pretty much just doing like whatever I could get my hands on, you know what I mean? And then I'd just fry out for hours playing this game. I do remember you telling me about this one, or I think you played this one before. The Fan Hercules song, which is... I think it's cool, man. I think it's cool, man. I love to see like OCs and like fan content and stuff. It just is like pure like... Oh, it's the death run, isn't it? The death run will give me gem. I don't know if I did this one. I don't know if I really did this one. Whoops. All right, I'll try and do the I'll do the time trial first. I won't focus too much on the death run. I played an hour and it's so good. Oh man, Ghost of Yotai Cooks. Oh man, tell me about it. That's cool. That's what's up. I love to hear it. I love to hear it, man. That's a huge dub. This is what Hades' villain song would be. Yeah, because I guess he never really got one, did he? Because James Woods probably didn't want to sing. But he's still so good. Hi. Name's Hades, Lord of the Dead. Hi, how you doing? Name's Hades, Lord of the Dead. Hi, how you doing? The choice to make Hades this like sleazy like car salesman type character was just unmatched. It cooks and it's visually stunning too. Hell yeah, let's go. I can't even imagine. Yeah, because the first one was like pretty incredible. Ghost of Tsushima, like walking in like the fields of like blowing lotus petals, pretty rich. I can only imagine Ghost of Yotai is probably insane. Hell yeah, though. That's awesome. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Ah, that's fine. I got the mask. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is why Hades is my favorite Disney villain. The fan song, I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever heard of that, of somebody liking a Disney villain specifically for a fan song. Or are you saying like because of James Woods? No, what you said? Yeah, he's so great, right? Yeah, it's tough to choose, man. God, it's tough to choose though. I know. My favorite Disney villain. It would probably have to go eras. I feel like it would have to go by eras. Some people would probably think I'm crazy for saying like Radigan is probably my favorite. But I also love Vincent Price. And I mean, like, Vincent Price as Radigan in The Great Mouse Detective, and then, like, also Zigzag in Thief and the Cobbler was pretty rich. Nice. Those iframes cooked. Those iframes cooked, baby. We'd love to see that. We'd love to see that, baby. This one, they didn't bother with PS4 because they don't have to keep lesser hardware in mind. Yeah, I mean, like, they're not going to bother with PS4 on, like, probably a lot of games unless they're, like, coming to... If it's coming to Switch, they would probably port it to PS4, you know? I remember... Anybody else remember Bug Snacks? Is that game an ultimate disappointment? Or not? I thought that game was, like, an ultimate disappointment. I was expecting, like, the richest game possible, and instead we got, like, a PS2 era, like, game with, like, PS2 era graphics. Which is fine, but don't try to sell that as your flagship title for PS5, right? I hate those TNT boxes, man. Zooted. Zooted, man. I know, zooted. Truly zooted. Truly zooted. Massively, massively zooted. I think I need to go to the warp room and come back. Yeah, but I think I need to do the death run. This one's gonna be hard, y'all. This one's gonna be hard, y'all. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready, y'all. I had another fan song, and it is about Perfect Cell. See, and I never really watched DBZ, really. Well, I watched DB1. I personally didn't get into it, really. Personally did not really get into DB1. DB1 was a little weird. Gunch, U420, I never asked you. What do you think? I purposefully leave that up to interpretation. I know, I gotta watch Dragon Ball, but it's just one of those things, man. It's like One Piece, like, goddamn, like, what a commitment, right? What a commitment, right? I like Roshi. Roshi was always pretty funny. Roshi was always pretty funny. I liked Roshi. One of my best friends went as Roshi for Halloween, and that was pretty great. He had the turtle shell and a bald cap and a beard. Pretty ultimate. I can't decide if I want to run. Maybe it's easier to do a no death while I'm like, maybe it's easier to do a no death while I'm doing a time trial. I don't really know. Pause the music. What? Till ads are over? Oh, okay. All right, I'll pause the music till ads are over. Shh. Nobody tell him. No, I can't pause the music, man. I'm just going to be playing with no music. I can't do that. Here, I'll tell you what. I will go to the bathroom. I was binging One Piece recently, and then I got to the episode where one of my favorite character dies. So I don't want to watch the next episode now. It's going to be so sad. Like, One Piece, yeah. Okay. It's going to be like horror. Maybe like a little horror in November. But in the winter, I do want to try. I really want to try. You know what I mean? I want to try watching One Piece. I don't know about Dragon Ball. Maybe. I'll be right back, y'all.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Yo, what? What? Charmatti, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that one. One to Titan. What a Rizzler. Thank you, Charmatti. You're so sweet for that one. I appreciate that sub gift. Ah, man. And to Titan, too. What a dub. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Titan's a Rizzler, man. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy the sub. Enjoy the sub, bro. Hell yeah. I got 5 on it. Us is good. I don't like the level of hate that movie gets, man. Toasty! I got 5 on it. You know I got 5 on it. All day I got 5 on it. Especially if my evil clone wants to get 5 on it too. Or am I the evil clone? Fuck, I love that movie, man. Us goes so crazy. I thought I had a playlist going out of nowhere. Hell yeah. Fozzie, what's up? I know. The music's just been so based. Music's just been so based tonight, as usual, of course. Oh gosh, that's scary, man. That's pretty scary right there. Damn, man. So, do I run? I mean, I'll just ignore the death run. I'll ignore the death run. I'll try to get a real trial here. Come on, guys, get in the Halloween spirit. Today is October 1st. Bro, this is a Halloween-ass song. Have you never seen the movie Us? And if not, actually, especially if you're into villains, Us is like a banger villains movie. And this is the big song for that. Oh, the aquarium's up? Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm sitting here playing through the game. Don't worry, all you missed was me getting shit on. All you missed is me getting shit on, man. October is a great month. I love it. Halloween, birthday, spooky time, and everything lovely. Truth, big truth. Us is fire. Thank you. Us is so fire. I love it. Us goes so hard. I'm so happy it's finally fall and getting cool out. Hell yeah, man. But it was so warm out the other day. Like, what the hell was up with that? It was like super warm in September. It felt like it was like June. What? What's going on? Like, what? What does that even mean? Fall and winter are my favorite seasons. Hell yeah. I used to not like winter. And then I started liking winter, but you know what? Winter is not that warm anymore, truly. Winter is really not that warm. It's really just not that warm. Last winter, we hardly got any snow at all. Truly. Oh, I know it, but I haven't seen Us because it is scary. It's not that scary. It's not that scary. It's pretty good, though. I think if you watched Marvel Zombies, you could probably handle Us. Ursula, also a classic. You must not live down south because it has been hot here in Texas. Yeah. I live up north and it's been hot. It's been hot. Make no mistake. The sun's been out. Like it's really like it's been pretty hot. Like I have a fan going still. Did you know Lupita's Mexican? No. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I didn't know that. She's great. Oh, fuck. I guess I am doing the death run. I guess I am doing the death run. I forgot to enable VODs. Were you able to... Are you able to stream? Did you get your capture card working? I live in Connecticut. It always kind of fluctuates. Yeah, that makes sense. Around solstices. Like it was warm the other day too, but I think it's finally cooling down for good. Yeah. Well, the weather is insane right now because the earth is burning also, so there's that aspect too, you know. There's that aspect to it too, right? She speaks perfect Spanish. Wow, I didn't know that, but that's pretty cool. I mean, Tommy Lee Jones is not Mexican, but he grew up in Texas, so he could speak perfect Spanish too. There's that purple gem. Yeah, baby, yeah. And I got a blue relic. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. I will take that one. Ass. I stream my PlayStation, plug my mic in. Oh, hell yeah. Are you done streaming? That's what's up. I know, yeah, you gotta enable VODs. Gotta enable VODs. VODs are everything. I visited CT last night, last October, not last night, right before Halloween, and it was absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen fall foliage before, and I was enamored. Mostly pine trees by me. Although fall foliage is pretty, yeah, I mean, like, okay, never mind, actually. You know, I mean, like, you also end up getting, like, yeah, like all the pretty leaves. Yeah, like there's leaves that are, like, orange and yellow and brown. Fire Fan, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Fire Fan, man. Hey, it's great to see you too, homie. Great to see you too, homie. How we doing? How we doing? I hope you're having a lovely one, man. What's cracking? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got the purple gem, which means I gotta go back. It's good to see you too, man. How you doing, bro? How you doing, my brother? I'm kind of in pain a little bit, but I'm managing a little bit for the stream because I really, really missed doing this a lot. A lot of people from even states around us come here for fall to watch the leaves change. So Connecticut has really nice leaf changes. That's cool. I didn't really know that. And see, the scenery is always real nice around October and November. You know, see, Izzy got some family in Connecticut. And they were saying we should come visit. I actually would like to do that. I'd love to do that. Fuck. Sing, my angel, sing. Keep singing. Keep singing. I might just replay from the beginning so I can make content. You should. You for real should. For real, for real, for real. You should. I can see why. So many colors. Our trees in fall still have green ass leaves. Seeing a yellow or orange leaf is a rare gem here. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Wow. That is interesting. Yeah, Connecticut and Rhode Island have nice fall scenery. I've never been to Rhode Island either. I don't think I've been to Connecticut, actually. But that's cool, man. That's super cool. It's still 80s here, so unfortunately no fall. I was going to say, like, the sun's out and it's still, like, pretty warm. Like, my brother and I are still putting on sunscreen when we go for walks, so... So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Autumn in the PNW's peak. Milder climate keeps things around a lot longer. So it's probably like lightly milder climate, like, because it's by the ocean, right? Maybe. But that's cool. Yeah, I could imagine it's probably awesome. It's probably awesome. There it is. Hell yeah. It's really crazy for me to think about, says Jackboy, because I've grown up around it pretty much my whole life. Like, I still can't grasp how some people haven't seen the ocean because we got like hella beaches out here. It is weird. Yeah. Like, I have relatives who like saw the snow for the first time with me. And it's like, the snow is like nothing special for me. Like, as a matter of fact, it's a pain in the ass. But some people, it's like they've never seen it. Yeah, and same thing with the ocean. Same kind of deal. Same kind of deal. I know. I'll post a video in Disco of my doggos. Hell yeah, please. Please. You know I love to see it. You know I love to see it. And you can just see how green everything is. Yeah. Fair? There it is. There it is. Oh, what the hell? There it is. Nothing to it, man. Nothing to it, really. That was weird. Wait, what was? What happened? What happened, Firefan? What happened? Lots of weird stuff been happening lately. Lots and lots and lots of weird stuff been happening lately. So maybe I just have to get all these boxes? I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna get these. It's probably what I need to do, right? I don't really know. I don't really know. We have Galveston beaches and ocean from the Gulf of Mexico, but water isn't pretty blue like you would have, or we have dense sticky sand. Well, yeah, I mean, it's different everywhere. Like the sand in Iceland is black, which is kind of wild. That is work. That is insane work. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's excellent. Excellent, excellent. So will I get all gems or just one? 78 out of 95, huh? 78 out of 95. Should I go back and try to do them all in one? Am I wild for that one? Am I wild for that one, y'all? There it is. Nice. There it is. Nice. Yeah, Black Sand sounds cool as fuck to see. It was pretty insane. It was pretty mind-blowing, truly. Pretty mind-blowing stuff, yeah. Oh, man. This is nasty. This is nasty right here. Nasty. Nasty. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Got scared there for a second, guys. Got pretty scared there for a second on that one. So maybe I had to go back. Either way, I'm going back, really. Either way, I'm going back. So that's both gems now. That's both gems now. Nice. I lost you for a minute because it couldn't confirm content of this stream. What? On Twitch, no less. That's weird. Something with oceans and mountains. We still get hard heat waves and snow apocalypses, but it's pretty rare. Snow apocalypses, pretty classic. From Michigan, from West Michigan, and perpetually over snow and ice. Cool for a day, but I have shit to do. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Exactly. Exactly. It's cool to see, but like, I gotta move all this shit? Oh, what the hell? I gotta move all this? I gotta shovel all this? But I'm glad to see you streaming tonight. I'm glad to be on tonight, bro. Tell me I got both gems now? That's pretty rich. Both gems? Not bad. Pretty good way to end the night, I'd say. Crash! Yo, Ray, how you doing? Welcome in. Both gems, give me both. Yes. 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 I am dealing with a bit of health issues. It's starting to hurt. It's starting to kind of hurt. I think I'm probably going to call it here. I know Ray just got here. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for chilling. Hope you're okay. Thank you, Ray. I'm doing okay. I don't know what it is. I'm working still, you know, so that's good. But I've had a few tests and nothing's really been able to confirm it, which kind of sucks. I'm getting some pretty bad pain. Pretty bad pain in the upper left or upper right quadrant. In the upper right quadrant. We are the Rizzlers. Yeah, truly. Keep on keeping on, baby. You already know it, man. We love you, dog. I love you too, man. I'm gonna call it, baby. Mwah. I live upstate New York, says Jack Boy. The winter, though, I went there as a kid with my mom and her friends, and it was nice. And we got caught in a snowstorm out there, and it was beautiful. Beautiful, right? But, like, when you realize the implications of, like, oh, shit, like, I'm caught in a snowstorm, like, that's not good. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing, right? That's some scary stuff. That's some scary stuff now. Have a good night. Thank you, Ray. Keep an eye out for the next live. Much love. Yeah, I was gone for a little bit. I was gone for a while. But I'm back now. I'm going to try and be on tomorrow. I'm going to try and be on tomorrow. But it's kind of the next lives have kind of been intermittent because of the health problems, sadly. If you're not feeling well, don't push it. I definitely won't. Definitely gonna get some sleep now. Take care. Thank you, Fred. You too. Hope you feel better and get better news. Me too. Me too, for real, y'all. Me too, for real, right? I don't know. Just gotta keep a positive outlook, y'all. Gotta keep a positive outlook. Good night. Love y'all. Love you too. You Rizzler. Take care. Always know I love you and stay gunshin. I do. I really appreciate y'all. Good night, Jendolin. Good night, Jen. Good night,
it's
Jack.
Quite
Boy.
rich.
We were good. We were in the house when it happened during the snowstorm. See, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna keep on gunshin. You gotta keep on gunshin, baby. Keep on gunshin. Of course, Jack Boy. Of course. Much love. Much love, y'all. Amaru, Jin, Jack Boy, Charmati, W Comeback, thank you. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big love tonight. I really appreciate that one. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You're very sweet for that. Night, Lynn. And this is Your Idol by the Saja Boys. See you on the next adventure, baby. Stay gunchin now. Stay gunchin. I'm going to try and be on as soon as I can. We got to keep going, baby. We got to keep going. Thank you for the stream. Why, of course. You're very welcome, of course. You're very welcome, of course. Aquarium is now on the credits. Aquarium now on the credits. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Good night, Fire Fan. Big love, homie. Big love, homie. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you looking out. All of you. Truly. You've no idea how much it means. I got that crown. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you did. You're such a queen, that's why. You're such royalty. They're looking pretty fishy, right? They looking a little fishy. A little bit fishy. Let me fix this transform here. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's the way right there. That's the way right there, y'all. Perfect. See you on the next adventure, y'all. Diet Dr. Kelp. Diet Dr. Kelp. Nip Funk is playing Ghosts of Yotai. Brando is playing Resident Evil 7. What are we in the mood for? What are we in the mood for? Ghosts? All right. Do a little Ghosts of Yotai with Nip, the homie Nip. Ray, thanks for that heart, me. I love you. Oh, I love Ray. Sunshine. A ray of sunshine. I get it. A ray of sunshine. I get it. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for being here, Kaz. I hope you liked it. I hope you liked it. Huge love, homie. Huge love. I can't wait to catch more. I've been enjoying watching Kaz play Crash 3 as well lately. Although I'm not sure what you're on now, Kaz. All right, guys. I'm going to go dip and jump into Brando's. Much love. Go say hi to the Brando. Yeah, if you want to go to Nip or Brando, we love Brando too. We love Brando too. I'll see y'all in the next adventure.